Hello, everybody. We are loading up day 40 right now, which I'm pretty stoked about. Hope everyone is doing well. My goal for today, well, I guess it's hard to say with full confidence. There's a few things we could work on. I do think based off of the mailroom puzzles that we received, or rather the letters that we received earlier. Oh my gosh. Is it time to just freeze? I'm surprised. I didn't even know you could just get a turn 1 freezer. Let's do this for fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. Look at that. Boom. Call it a day. I love it. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. I want to see what the game says. The abandoned project. Oh, that's funny though. That's funny though. I love it. I love it. Turn 1 freezer. Very funny. All right. Boom. Let's go. I think that's a hey, Rionaki, nice to see you. I think that's just too funny not to do, right? You know what I realized too? I didn't okay. So now we've got double the gems, double the money. Essentially the same day. Look at that checking in for the first time. Love to see it. Oh man. Kochek I know is not that rare, so I'm not gonna be like super crazy about it. Oh, Realm and Rune. Yeah, this is the real deal version of Realm and Rune. Okay. I guess I'll read them out loud. Just hey there, Vile Scorpio. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. Holy cow. Thank you for not just following, but subbing. Really appreciate that, dude. When I hear the name Vile, I think of Mega Man X. I don't know if that's where your name comes from. Obviously, Vile's just a word too. But nice to meet you. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Okay. The thing is, well, I don't know what's really different with Realm and Rune. Like so far, this looks pretty much the same as what I'm used to beforehand. I think what really the big difference is understanding like the full names of these. Right, so like Arinda Ares, Fen Ares, Araja, Koraka, which I can nail this right now. Thank you, man. No, appreciate you. I I'm sure you know at some point I'll start to move into spoiler territory, but of course I'll always tag it so people know what's up. Because I just feel like a game like this, right? Like the you know what's funny? What really I guess motivated me was seeing sort of like the ridiculous bad reviews where I was like, you know, it's really not as it's not that much luck. Like there is luck involved, but you know, it's almost like being a professional drafter at like Magic the Gathering or something. Like, yeah, luck does matter, but if you have the skill set, you can really, you know, kind of do whatever you want to be doing. So, in fact, I'm actually working right now on a video about RNG, and I'm working on another video addressing bad reviews, so that should be fun. But anyway, my whole thing is this: like, if you're a new player and you're feeling frustrated, like, I get it. Like, the game is tough. It's not the easiest game for people to just, you know, pick up and instantly understand. But if you keep at it, like, it's really rewarding, right? So you're still learning to force. Yeah, that's force. It's like when you first start the game, you're like riding a horse and you're kind of following the horse's lead. And then as you get better, you can start to guide the horse a little bit, but man, that horse still has a lot of power, you know? So, I mean, I can get it. It's not like there's no RNG, but like, I don't know, just like, I don't know, just like, don't worry about it as much. Okay, this actually seems like it matters though. We got horseback, train systems. There has been a lot of train stuff that's been talked about, you know? There's been a lot of stuff like that. Hey there, Laura. Nice to see you. Yes. Yes, exactly. The modes and transportation. This is the spot that really is getting me. Aviations, balloons. Actually don't know what a dirigible is. That's a fun word. That must be where dirigiblocks comes from. Look at that, everyone checking in. Nice to see you guys. Yeah, this looks pretty much identical. I think this is also the same. Again, interesting that none of the borders are blue in the game called Blueprints. You know? That's interesting to me. Cowbell, have you ever you've ridden a horse? That's incredible. And hello to you, Atra. Nice to see you too. I don't know. It's like people would have you think that, oh my gosh. I love that we're actually kind of close to that. I guess the gallery, though, gallery could probably just give us resources, right? Or is it just going to give us the key? Okay, we got 4 gems. The roommate key. Anything in here? Oh, some gems. Nice. Actually, gallery turns really good when you unlock it. When you turn it on. Okay, raise your hand if you've ridden a horse before. I actually don't know if I have. I'm gonna lean no. I don't think I've ever rode a horse before. So, like, you'd think you would remember that, right? It's actually not the worst passageway. So you're just like a little kid figuring stuff out. And thank you for the follow too, Otrin. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's do it. We got gems. Let's keep moving. Well, we haven't gone outside yet. But I think it's pretty easily chapel here. I kind of don't care about keys as long as I have the master key still. I'm not all that concerned with it. So we'll keep getting there. Again, I don't think we care about the locksmith because of the master key. Okay, we placed an order. That's cool. Let's move north. Do you go often, Rionaka? You sound like you do. You sound like a pro. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I'm color me impressed. I'm gonna wait to do that, I think. We'll get back there. I'm with you normally. I am with you normally with locksmith, especially with 55 coins, but I'll tell you what so I guess since I was asked this earlier, among things that I'm really interested in today. Ooh, are we gonna have 2 libraries? 2 libraries is actually kind of fun. Among the things I wanted to accomplish today, I very much gosh, I'm blanking. I can't think right now. What am I trying to do today? It'd be fun to find the safes that we're missing. That would be cool. I feel like there are some safes in rooms that I'm just forgetting about that I've been glossing over. I really want a magnifying glass with a new clue. That's something I very much want. That's a crazy book. So there's a little bit of that. Oh, and an armory. I could really dig an armory because, believe it or not, I don't think I've ever made the burning glass on this save file. I don't think I've done that. So that would be fun to get. In fact, we should actually probably be trying to move up north more than what we're doing right now. Okay, that's funny. That is a +1 item from the hallway closet. We still have both of these doors to build off of, and the passageway can go north too, so I don't think it's the worst to just, like... Do you know how close I'm to 100%? I don't, Cowboy. I'm gonna say not close. I'm gonna... This is my educated guess here. I think it's like... Okay, I think we go commissary. Buy some stuff. Because we'll still have some money for the armory too. Okay, metal detector's funny because we don't really care about coins. Shovel's cool though. Sleep mask is always decent, I think. But like, it is also good to save for a showroom, so I don't know. Let's get it though. I think we can still maybe pull it off. There's a workshop. But let's get the dead end out of the way since we're kind of in it already. Can I tell you what I think of when I think of horseback riding? Does anyone know the show Nathan For You? It's one of my all-time favorite comedies. It can be a little mean-spirited at times, which, you know, obviously that's not the best, but it is a very funny show, and there's a very funny episode in that show that talks about you have the Explorer trophy, Laura. Oh my gosh. Does that mean you've drafted every room, or you've found every room? Okay, one of these days, when I catch up to you, you'll have to... You know, I have to catch up to you more, but I'd love to collaborate and get some ideas with your notes. Yeah, right? Do you know it, Jared? Oh my gosh, that's incredible. So I don't know what room 19 is, but... And then, of course, there's going to be, like, more found plans. And I haven't added in the kennel yet. There is a trophy for every room in every space. There is a trophy for that. I don't know if that's the right name for which though, truthfully. Ooh, is that my second shop? Okay, we need to draft another shop just to like make all this stuff happen. Could maybe save some gems still. I mean, observatory is pretty good though. Okay, so that's an obvious one. It's literally called the Full House. Or the Full House trophy. What is this? Apples. Southern Cross. Diamondus. Diamondus Minor and Diamondus Major. Wow. I think at a certain point, I wonder if Constellations stop working. Or if they scale forever. I wouldn't mind a spoiler if anyone knows the answer there. If there's like, if there's a bona fide limit. I'm not opposed to knowing that. That's why I should have just gone bunk room. But I wanted the extra shop. We have way too many gems today, so I don't think I necessarily... Okay, we should go security hall, because we have the combo with the utility closet. Really? They removed an episode. Wait, do you know which one it was? Can you look that up, Cabo? Okay, let's set it to high. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because we have the master key, but we'll do it anyway. We have to go back to the utility closet at some point. And so I would rather, because we don't have the coat check yet, I think it's the play to keep doing that. Okay. Oh my gosh, another bunk bed. Still with one shop. Well, I'm not picking the furnace, I'll tell you that. And I don't think the lab, I mean, we have the security anyway for it, so. Yeah, I guess we're doing a lame bunk bed. Yeah, I would love that, Laura. I don't know if I should, so for those who don't know, I'm going to be gone for about 10 days next week. My uncle, my awesome uncle, is taking me to Japan. I have never been to Japan. For those who are newer to hanging out with me, you probably don't know this, but my house burned down back in January. And this trip to Japan is kind of like a, you know, like a feel better kind of situation. So I'm really excited for it. So I am going to be out of town for a while. I'm pre-gaming a whole bunch of YouTube videos though, so that we'll still have some content going while I'm away. But my point in saying all this is that I will be very far behind post the trip. So I wonder if I should spend these next few days really trying to catch up and really trying to make some progress, because I'm going to be way far behind when I get back. They took off the Summit Ice episode. Oh, I understand why they did that. That breaks my heart, but I do understand why. Okay, the real question is, and this is going to get kind of awkward soon, because I don't actually have a coat check yet. and I didn't really draft these all that well. I've only got one passageway coming out. I don't know. I still think I can use the keys. Get a laptop and keep playing. I have a laptop that's decent. Oh, that's so funny. How redundant. How positively redundant. Excellent. You'll love to see it. I do have a laptop, so I guess in theory I could keep playing, but I just, you know, imagine you're sharing your room with your nephew or whatever, and then it's like you're in Japan and you're like, I'm just gonna keep playing Blueprints. It's like I could totally do that. I could probably get him into it. It's a great game, obviously, but you know what I mean? I feel like I should be in the moment. I feel like I should be kind of like, what's the word, locked in, I guess. So yeah, that's my take there. Oh, okay. I'm down for a shrine. I kind of wonder what 50 coins can get you. Maybe we should spend today hoarding coins to make a big blessing. Because I don't think today has a lot of other options. I you know, this is like an okay day. I wouldn't say it's like amazing. Well, no. I'm in this case, I'm the nephew, right? I was talking through his perspective. I've got I'm not an uncle at all. I'm the oldest sibling. I'm the oldest cousin. And let me tell you, I am not anywhere near having kids because I am single. I don't know why I'm saying it in that tone. I'd like to be a dad one day, but you know, far from it. I'm not I'm taking it easy, you know. It's like me, right? Room 40. Room 41, you know, if we actually do 100% this game, it'll probably be room day 250, right? We're taking it slow. No reason to get all crazy. That's how I feel. Get my uncle into it. Yes. I do think I could. I mean, I'm probably going to bring my laptop anyway, so like it's very unlikely I don't bring the laptop, right? Oh, I didn't even have to do that because I already have the card key. Look at me, I'm just adding to the tides for no reason. And I don't have the darkroom yet, so I guarantee I'm going to get a darkroom very soon, and then I'm going to have to do this all over again. Oh my gosh, it's archives. We got plenty of gems for the pool room. Oh my gosh, it's Kingdom Hearts, simple and clean. I'm teasing, I remember you, my friend. How are you? This is awkward. This is a little awkward. It's starting to get locked. Oh boy. My day's gonna end real soon if I don't get a coat check ASAP. Kingdom Hearts is light. That's such a good response. That's such a good response. Kingdom Hearts is light. Oh my gosh. Foundation, I feel like I see some security doors every now and then. You heard what happened? How are you since? Yeah, so funny you say that. I was just talking about it with the chat right now, where what am I trying to say? You know, it's obviously not great. Life has been better, but I am going to Japan soon. So, you know, I'll take those little victories. I'm very excited. I've never been. I'm such a weeb. You know, in fact, if there's anyone who's been to Japan and has any pro tips, you let me know, because I like to travel, and I do travel a lot, but wait, why is this free? Oh, because I got the terrace today. Nice. Very nice. Wow, and there's gonna be some shovel spots here, I believe. That's right, Capcom Cafe. That's in like Tokyo, I think. Also, does anyone know the singer? I think her name is Kylie Minogue. My uncle's like a really big fan of hers, so we're gonna see a concert from her the day before we leave. Vestibule's kind of the same thing. Didn't know she was still singing. Do you know her? Yeah, she's a fun one, huh? She's there we go, finally. I probably didn't have to go right there, but I just didn't want to risk it, you know? I didn't want to risk it. I think she did sing Locomotion. I do think she did that. I have to brush up on my, what's the word, discography. I don't want to look like a fool in front of my uncle, you know? Oh, it's the vaults. Wow. Oh, the vault is awesome. It would be more awesome if I had like a key for it though. Actually, does the master key work on the Great Hall? I'm gonna go courtyard. I'm not gonna test it just yet. I probably does. It probably does. Yeah, that is a big one, Vile. Yeah, you know it. That is a big one. Even I know that off the top of my head. You're a figure skater, Laura. Holy cow. That's a... Wait. Do you guys think we'll get the, are we gonna get that, that stopwatch or whatever? The clock tower is so funny. Clock tower is kind of hysterical. I think it's the kitchen, though. I guess vestibule could move. It could draft in other ways. It's pretty funny. Wait, she was Cammy? She was Cammy? I know she was in Doctor Who as well, because I think she was like a soap opera actress before. Also, am I pronouncing her name right? Is it Kylie Minogue? Is it Kylie Minogue? Oh, there's no stopwatch. Bummer. I was hoping we'd see that again. So, because of the fourth, I know that there's a puzzle here, and I know that we got sacred with the first letter. I don't know what sacred means. Maybe every fourth word. That's kind of meta. No, it's not it. We'll think about that later. Hey, Kirito, nice to see you. I figured the master key would work. I wasn't sure about the, like, I wasn't, what was I trying to say? Because, I wasn't sure if, like, if those rooms were, like, slightly different. Well, we could enter room 46. That might not be a bad way to spend the day. We got a lot of room to grow still. Oh, also we have to enter the vestibule to get our pawn power. 10 years as a kid and teenager was fun but hard. You're making me think of that, oh, no, never mind. She was a skier. Molly's game. She was a skier. I think we can live with the weight room, right? We have a dining room still. Would I be inclined to play Oblivion for 24 hours? Maybe if someone donated like $300 or something. I don't know. That's a funny question though. That's a funny question. Be down to play Oblivion for 24 hours. I just feel like, ooh, it's not a bad study. We've got a lot of gems. But it's also very cool to get a solarium. We did the study puzzle already, right? Let's do a solarium. I think it's just really funny that Oblivion got shadow dropped. You know? This totally, like, absolutely no fanfare, right? So funny. That's interesting. Bishop or knight. Let's go knight. Because we can enter room 46 today if we need to. I guess the Great Hall only gets better in, like, this spot, right? It's not the worst Great Hall. Pretend is cool. 3 gems is a lot, but we can afford it. Yeah, I think we can live with the Great Hall right here, especially with the Master Key. That's funny. But you know, Kirito, it's doing really well, so don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad. It's like, even though it kind of just dropped out of nowhere, it's by all accounts it's kind of crushing it, so. Unfunny! I am so excited to see you soon, my friend. I have to tell you, I really am. I guess we can build out. Wait, are you serious, Gabble? That's the story of how she became Cammy? Shoved in the script, the director happened to be looking at a magazine on the cover. They just asked her if she wanted the role. Wow. It's funny that we could get a major and minor key. But we've already got the Great Hall. Maybe we just go wine cellar. I mean, what good are all these gems if we don't spend them, right? Let's go music room. Secret garden key, that's cool. We don't, like, need it, but oh, also I could turn any room into, I could go room 8 real soon. Let's just do guest bedroom. Any items? No. Oh, car keys. I wonder if you can continuously get upgrade discs from the car trunk. I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, we got the chance to do it. I never did an experiment today. That was dumb of me. Can also reroll a whole bunch, but yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens here. If we get another upgrade disc, ugh, okay, that was not worth it. Oh, I should have gone shrine. I mean, chapel, because I forgot about the shrine, that I kind of want to spend my money on that. That completely slipped my mind. Oh, I guess we should try the lockpick if what people are saying is true about the lock. Oh. Casino. Oh, we could just, like... we can't wager 50, huh? I mean... It's like, we could walk away a champion. Or just, like, go for broke here. If you wager 20, it's like 50 coin. Oh, you could get 2 free spins? Okay, let's do it, right? This is kind of not really any different. You went from 100 to 400, holy cow. I was happy with 100 to 300, so. Alright, what do we got here? Oh no, is that a bunch of gems? Oh, it's nothing. Yikes. Wah, wah. Cue the Curb Your Enthusiasm music. But yeah, we should try lockpicking, right? Oh, laboratory. Again, I could have done that a million years ago, but, you know. Although, I guess Dovecoat just, like... It's not terrible either. Nothing is what you always get. We got some shovel spots. Oh, it's a tin can. Nice. Alright, the real question is, do we actually want the armory today? That's like the million-dollar question. Also, the second million-dollar question is it worth draining the reservoir? Because, like, we probably don't need the fountain anymore, right? Which means we have a lot of coins outside. That's cool. We have a lot of coins outside. So, I think I can still do a pretty good shrine. I was kind of hoping to do, like, 100 coins to see what that's like, but... Oh, it's a funny ballroom. We just profit, right? Or it's a free ballroom, rather. Profit's not the right word, but... So we go study. We can always head back. What, man, what safes am I missing here? Let's see, I've done... You can answer this, okay? This is not just a rhetorical question. I've done the shelter. I've done the office. I've done the boudoir. And I've done the study, I believe. Those are the ones I've done. So I wonder what are the 2 or 3 I'm missing? I guess don't spoil me if it's like if it's a crazy one. But if it's like a common room that I've seen, you can tell me. I'm okay with you telling me that. Showroom. Oh, drafting studio. Okay, I've not done the drafting studio. Oh, no, Emerald. Yeah, I don't think any of these are worth it. Emerald is cool. Emerald, this might be better than the Master Key. I kind of wonder what people think about that. Like, the Master Key costs more, but I kind of think the Emerald Bracelet might be better. Oh, I have no gems. Wait, what? Oh, but it was free because it's a green room. Nice. That is OP. That's a fun combo. I love this. Look at that. We got our starfish aquarium. That's beautiful. I drafted the study, didn't I? So let's go back. Let's get our steps. Ooh, our step count's getting low. I'm always talking about how steps don't matter until they do. Did I ever buy a kitchen? I don't think I did. The real question is, do I want to enter room 46 again? And the answer is probably. So I'm backtracking for what? I'm backtracking. It's a lot of steps. I've already got 2 dice. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Although I guess I didn't get the basement key for today. I have it already. I've already answered the antechamber. I was just dumb. I didn't pick it up. Okay. Nice. Differentiate between how many items? I always thought you get to keep 2, and that includes the moon pendants. I don't know. I don't know if it differentiates rarity. But you're saying there are days you've only had 1 item? Or you mean 1 extra item? Ooh, aquarium. Nice. Oh, I didn't get my lunchbox. Does that affect my steps? I think it does, doesn't it? Oh, just kidding. You just get 10 steps. Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm out of rooms. Oh, no, I'm not. The aquarium can do it. It's like, okay, I could get an armory, but then I don't have like cool stuff to use the torch with, so yeah, let's just go crazy with the let's go crazy with the that's funny. Let's go crazy with the shrine. That's what I would like to do. I'm gonna reroll. Poor boudoir. I guess the apples are giving me steps today. That's funny. I do kind of regret not doing dice, but whatever. Merry Christmas. Really, Laura? That's crazy. That sounds like a glitch to me. Maybe DM me afterward. DM me today. Oh, there's the armory. Ah, let's check it out. Whatever. Because maybe you could send in your save file, and they could take a look at it. Especially if okay, there's the Morning Star, self-igniting torch, Night Shield. Yeah, maybe they could take a look. That sounds like a glitch. And maybe send a screenshot too. If let's say you're on your day right now. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a 4th item in here because I remember one in playtesting, but I don't know if that's still in the game or not. These seem like the same 3 items as before. All right, we're gonna dump all our money into the shrine, I think. My panel is called my panel's at like midnight. I think it's like Friday midnight, which probably is not a great time slot, but whatever. It's called Sonic a Passionate Lore Dump. I'm gonna give everybody the timeline of Sonic the Hedgehog, whether they like it or not. Hey, Greg. Yeah, the Christmas code is pretty good. See, have you solved the art puzzle? I have a large room. Wait, really? You're checking this out? Actually? Wait, do I not need the basement key anymore? Are these doors just always opened? Hey, Vinyl, nice to see you. They stay open. Wow. Okay, that is different from playtesting. I will tell you that right now. That's why you can always get the basement key, or that's why I'm so used to just picking it up again. That's cool. Oh, I'm just wasting steps, huh? Events are separate between large panels, events, and fan panels, and you're listing a large event panel? Wait, I'm not even listed in the fan panel section? Okay, that's exciting, because I'm not going to lie to you. I've thought of a lot of ways to make mine more fun and engaging. I'm going to really play with the crowd. I'm going to have a lot of fun with it. Oh my gosh, I should have gotten a torch, huh? I guess I can always get a torch. I'm not going to worry about that just now. I want to go crazy with the shrine. That's new though. That's cool. That's actually really awesome. I know I can, but I don't know. I guess it's only 8 coins. But I just figure I can get the armor in the future, right? Or I can. Today I want to go crazy with my shrine. And then maybe the next day I'll buy out the armory. Because let me tell you, again, I don't, maybe the item got removed, but there was a very powerful item in the past. At least from what I've heard. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, because I've never seen the armory before, but my friend Shagraz was talking about it. I was like, ooh, that'd be fun to see if it's still in the game or not. Do you guys think I should just buy it? Okay, fine, I'll buy it. Or not, I don't know. I'm on the fence. But I think I can just always do it. Oh, okay, you guys know what's up then, okay. Okay, that's cool that it can still show up. That was a... It sounds very strong. Spoilers, we've been working on a on another tier list, so we've been talking about items and things like that. Rarer stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna dump it all, whatever. Okay, this is kind of funny though. Can I go back? Can I Oh, nope, alright. We've got to I'm gonna add this to my list of petty grievances. Cabo, you're hysterical. From what we learned last night. You're crazy. Alright, here we go. 66 coins. The Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may... Oh, this is like a study. Wow, it's a week-long thing. That's cool. Wait. Why is that a hand? That's... That's a little sus. That's a little sus. It's like, take your coins back. That doesn't... That... I don't know. That doesn't feel right. Oh, it rotates. Oh, that's fun. I've always assumed that we would just naturally get that fill every house trophy, but I think that'll be really easy now. Yeah, I don't know. That feels bad to take them back. Stupid boat. Is this a door? It looks like a door. I can still not really make heads or tails of this area. Load it up in Alt F4 afterward. I wonder what would happen if it's like that book I read where, you know, you had 12 days and you died. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, look how nice and easy that became. Oh, does that require the basement key? Okay, no, it doesn't. You're on the right track. This is like, you only have 12 steps to live. Okay, I'm glad this was simplified a little bit. Corrupts the save, imagine that. Are there any unlit torches? Okay, Camel's making fun of me because I definitely did fish out those coins from the wishing fountain. That's funny. I did indeed do that. It's true. The game does make me want to try everything. Maybe one day I'll do it just for like a short or something. All right. Let's head back in. Let's drop off our key. Where is the coat check? It's pretty deep in. This was an odd day, but I guess it will be interesting to see what happens when we actually enter room 46. But yeah, has anyone ever been to Japan? I have never been. I'm very excited. My uncle, the reason we're going in part is because there's the World's Fair is there, which he's very excited about. It's like every country in the world has their own gallery of technology, which is kind of cool. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh. The former ruby crown of Arinda Eras, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. And if you do, gain 1 gem and redraw. That's powerful. You could be like, no lavatory. Look at that, the crown of blueprints. I love it. You'd be like, no lavatory, get a gem and redraw. Okay. Oh. A sanctum key. Okay, I guess we should head back down and use it. Oh my gosh. The first key found here on furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and fourth down below beneath all the docks. Among all the clocks? That's like the clock tower, right? That has to be the clock tower. Locked tight in the vault of a bank, so we need vault keys. Held by a king on his throne. That's probably us. We're the 5th key? No, that's the 1st key. 6th in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. If you draft it quite late, does that mean like the clocks? Your in-game time? Isn't there a safe in here? I think there has to be a safe in here, right? Whoa, Marion Marigold had her own sigil? I know that's the sigil of Sinclair and Epson, but that is interesting that her pen name is here. Hold on a second. 8 realms in 8 months? What? Do I have to name the realms? I don't even know what numbers refer to each of the realms. Oh, that's me! Jones. Wow. Wow. Okay, so that just means this is to commemorate people who have reached this room. I guess we should head back to the clock tower. That feels like a secret entrance to something. Hmm. Has time stopped in here? Okay, that's got to be a hint. Maybe stuff happens at certain times. 1:30? At exactly 1:30? I'm writing down 1:30. Hey, Warlock, nice to see you. Yeah, no, I mean, you're thinking of like the sun sphere and stuff? Like, that is a thing, you know? Oh, look at that. Marigold's she's got a missing statue, it seems. Might get another one of these rooms. That looks like a 46? Does that look like a 46 to you guys? Kind of abstract? I kind of feel like it does, but I don't know. Maybe not. Hard to say. Yeah, let's check out the clock tower. See if we get anything from it. If we can figure out. It said high up. So high up. So I'm not going to worry about. Okay, and also this time. Maybe when the time is right. What is that? That's like 12:25. Maybe at 12:25 you go to the clock tower. And it opens up. Wait, is that moving backwards? It's a counterclockwise clock? It's like almost 3 o'clock. I guess we missed 1:30. Oh, you're right. I'm looking at the backside, duh. No, that makes sense. Just like click around. Yeah, thanks, y'all. No, we got there. I'm thinking 1:30 maybe. I think you may have to wait till 1:30. No, if it's already 3, I'm not gonna. Because that is 1:30, right? Or, sorry, 1:25. Or 12:25. It feels like, what's the game? Was it Symphony of the Night that had a puzzle like this? 12:25. So I guess if we start the day off and just like book it to the clock tower, maybe we can investigate that. Okay, let's use the coat check. Oh, and also let's use the sanctum key. Crown of the blueprints. I thought that was 12:30 on the floor, but then 1:30 in the top. You feel me? not use the elevator properly. I think we've got enough steps. And wasn't there a second? There was like 2 puzzles with Symphony, I'm pretty sure. I remember there being a second one, but I don't know. That boat, though. That freaking boat. I wonder if all the shrine blessings, if they're static based on the amount of gold you pay, or if they're a little random. I really like that Gamblers one. That was really good. The ballet does seem interesting though. The dancing, being able to rotate's cool. But I like getting dice and getting money. Do I want to know? Nah, that's fine. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Thanks for asking. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. They're static and loop over 16. It's all good. It's all good. That's not a big deal. That's pretty minor. I'm not. And I did ask. And it was not clear it was rhetorical either, so don't even worry about it. You're good. The heck is this? Oh my gosh. It's a sigil. Do I have to make it match? Oh! Okay, I can solve this. Right? This is Orinda. At least I think I can solve this. Let's see. Flipping through my notes. Hold up. And as I spin it, it's only those that change? Because the outer side seems the same, which is black, I think. Maybe I should go through my screenshots. Black is Orinda Metropolitan. So which one's Metropolitan? Metropolitan is... It's like that L-shaped kind of puzzle piece. There we go. That's it. But then, do I know? Is that all this? Is that all this door does? I guess maybe the doors connect to each other. I mean, it would be really obvious if they just told you, right? Because you could just keep spinning. Oh, you can just press it. Okay, cool. Oh, did that not work? Oh, there's a bottom one. Okay. This makes sense. Okay. Oh, maybe this actually isn't a... Is this Orinda? I think it's Orinda still. I do think this is Orinda. So what's spinning now? Oh gosh, it's the weather spot. I think... I guess I could brute force it, because I think it's just these two levers, right? Oh, just kidding, it's everything. Oh my gosh, I need to start knowing... Okay, I thought I was ready for this. I should have actually... this is frustrating, because I had the book on me. I have the library book. I guess I could go through my screenshots right now. Let's see if I pull up, because I did take a picture of them earlier today. Okay. So it's like it's the railway looking one, which I think we're already on it. So it's just a matter of changing the right color, which I believe is just black. What am I missing here? Oh, I think it's the amount of railways. Which again, the book... Let me pull up my library again. I literally just went through this. The rain. Like the core. Transportation. I think Orinda was trains, which should be 3 wheels. Because it's Metropolitan. Okay, it's not this. Although I was right with the black. We do know it's black. Cool. Oh, was that not it? Or was the amount of it, maybe? How do I make it like 3 train tracks? This is changing a lot. Okay, maybe I don't know how to do this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, WASD. Oh, yeah, look at all the different... Okay, wow, there's a... Oh my gosh. Okay, right, so... This is ironically probably better on PlayStation, huh? Or with the controller, okay. Oh, wait, that one? Wait. What the heck? It's this one, maybe? Why does this one change all the colors, though, on the outside? Because it should be black. That I'm pretty confident in. Or maybe that's just the way that this puzzle works. You don't have full control. Oh, that's 3. Can I change the 3 into like a train track? Is that it? Maybe that's it? No, because the outside is no good. Is that it? Or do I need the weather? Now I don't even know what's like... I want the Y shape. So I've got my library screenshot. Okay. The problem is this could just be like... Because it feels like that's randomizing a lot of stuff, that one wheel. Right? Like, that's flipping the outside, and it's doing the inside stuff. Oh. Okay, the order matters. You gotta go from top to bottom, I guess? Then we gotta get black on the outside. Okay, all I can say is I'm glad I took screenshots of the freaking library today. Is that it? What am I? Oh, no, that's... Okay. Okay. Wait, and that's a country, right? That's a country. I don't know if there are 8 countries, but this Orinda could be the first. It's possible Orinda's the first. Oh my gosh, what the heck is all this? There's the railroad. It's the Orinda. We got some goddesses too. That's Orinda, which makes sense. I don't think these other goddesses have like scepters, so... Interesting. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fen Eras. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like... Yeah, I'm thinking... So that classroom puzzle of getting the color was kind of huge. Getting those flag puzzles in the classroom seems big. Oh my gosh, it's another one of these. Due to the... Wait. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda area sigil that were destroyed after the war, featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Okay. Let's see if we can solve this. So when you press black, it shifts everything on train rails? Okay. Do you want everything to be black? Oh, you do. How do we get the greens out of the middle? Whoops. I see, like, that path, but then how does one... We've got to, like, utilize those other empty spaces, huh? If I hit this green square, it's just going to push everything again. There's only 4 black squares. All 4 of them have to be in the right spot. So how do I... The thing is, like, the yellow is how you mess with it, you know? The yellow is, like, the tool for manipulation. Again, it's like... It's the way the yellow goes. There's exactly 4 slots. There's absolutely exactly 4 slots. All 4 of them need to be in the exact locations. Is it... Okay, no. I could reset. Make it a T. Just kind of playing around here. Man, these are tricky. It's like, if you think about the starting spot, I don't know. Again, what does the yellow do? Like, you keep hitting this, it pushes the greens around. I don't really understand how yellow, the pattern of yellow movement, you know? Like, how come I can push it in this top row, but I can't... No, it's okay, Laura. Thanks for asking, though. I think... Just kind of... My guess is it's important to get it in the middle. Ooh, this feels close. I just gotta get green. Ooh, did I mess that up? How do I get it here? Oh, come on. Nope. Oh boy. Did I just ruin it? It's going well, Catherine. Well, I'm at this Morajai puzzle. I like the yellow in the middle, but maybe it's too soon for yellow to be in the middle. That felt like I was really close. Okay, back in the middle. All right, I'm kind of doing the opposite of what I wanted, which is putting greens in all the corners. Oh, it is frustrating. I won't lie. Somehow I still have not quite deduced how to get that yellow to move in the ways that I want it to. It's like it moves away. Like, I can move it freely up here. Does it have to swap with something? How the heck did I get in the middle? Okay, again, huh. Ah, if we think carefully here. We got the two blacks open. We just gotta move these two pieces in the center. I feel like every time I click on them, they warp to the corner. So that's not helpful. But then if I click on these, it makes the yellow move. So maybe that's the trick. Like, these freely move when you're on the black. Those freely move. Man. And if Laura's saying she came back, she's pretty smart. And it's not like I can find another clue. Like, it's definitely just called do it or don't eventually. It's got to be a good prize. Maybe a huge allowance. I like it in the yellow. I like it in the center, but then maybe the greens can't move properly. Because then they're just like warping around all willy-nilly. Oh, thank you, Rick Raccoon. Really appreciate you. It's nice to see you. Another box helped you learn the mechanics. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because again, I'm like... Like, does the other box just straight up sell out how they work? Or it's like through experimentation? I mean, again, the yellow box just moves when there's no other greens around. It, like, pretty much takes priority, I guess. Oh, did not mean to do that. Seeing different colors interact. Let's see. Be like, move to the corner, I don't know. Do I know how any color works? I know that the greens, they'll warp. Greens warp when you press them. I don't understand why that one moved. If I'm being super frank with you. Well, it talked about the railroads, but I don't understand. Frankly, I don't understand the blacks make them shift like a railroad. Makes the yellow shift, maybe? The entire row shifts to the right. Oh, that's true. Everything on the row shifts to the right, which in this case is just one green. So this would make everything shift. Okay. Wait, that's kind of helpful. So maybe... Yeah, it doesn't seem like pressing green does anything. Or I guess it does. You can press green. When you press the green, it makes them warp. Greens warp, like, diagonally, pretty much. Greens warp diagonally, and blacks get pushed to the right. And then I guess yellows just get moved willy-nilly. So, like, this isn't really that helpful position, because... Right, none of the greens can move. So it's like... I know, it'd be so easy to get the greens in the right spots. I'll tell you that. See, why did that move up top? This just continues to push the top row around. Likewise, this is pushing this around. How do you get that gosh darn yellow to move? I like this. Well, the yellow was... The yellow moves on its own. It moves up, kind of. See, okay, how did that happen? Oh, because the green swapped. Makes sense. The green... The black made them move, then the green swapped them. The black made them move, and then the green swapped them. So I guess yellow can just be moved. Yellow can move anywhere in its own tile? Maybe? So like... Again, I want to get the greens to be in a cross shape. So if I could just get this one down below. Can I can't move up and down. I kind of think so, Catherine. I mean, the yellow probably doesn't have to be in the center, but that would look visually very cool. It probably doesn't have to. In fact, yeah, the yellow has more freedom of movement, it seems, so... This makes these shift. Oops. Look at that. We're so close. We were close there. If we can get this green in the center. Wait, whoops. No. This is true. Hitting a random colors randomly is probably not the way to go. Like, why did yellow move all the way up here? I don't really understand how yellow moved all the way up there. Like, I get that you move the you move the sides, you know? And then like that makes it like a sitch, but... And like the black pieces in this case are shifting that around. It's really the yellow. The yellow is like the secret to the movement. And admittedly, I guess if yellow's in a corner, it doesn't move. Right, obviously those... Oh, is this just a stuck position? That's funny. Okay, so this is a total... Oh, it's not. It's not totally stuck, but... But again, yellow's not really moving anymore. You could make the green shift. So yellow kind of pushes up as you touch it, maybe? Okay, yellow rises as you touch it. Yeah. This is, yep. This sounds right. Yellow will only rise. Yellow will only rise. Okay. So if yellow will only rise, what? If yellow will only rise, what? What does that mean for me? Like, this is kind of the inverse of what I want to be going. Blacks can move it, and then greens can shift it. So if I go green here, that would shift it down below. So it seems like the trick is to keep looping the yellow. No, no, she's been a good girl. Don't worry, don't. She's been very good. So the secret is to like keep looping the green, or to keep looping the yellow, I think. Somehow. So like and the black can make it keep moving. Yellow rises. So I guess yellow could move up, maybe? Or do I want to shift it, perhaps? I don't know. Like, I can basically make these move, right? You know? And then I could shift that back down. Shift the green with the yellow. If that even matters. I just don't know, like... Oh, man. Oh, gosh, this is so tough. I need to play more Professor Layton. Yellow rises. Black shifts him. Like, that's cool. Yellow, but Ben, you don't want yellow to stay in the center, because you need to keep... The trick is really just to keep the yellow moving. And then a green goes down so that it can... Noops. Green goes down so that it can shift if you wanted to. Like, see, it's rising, you guys. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's go! Woo! Okay. And what was that? By 2. I thought it'd be more than that, but that's okay. All that work for 2 gold, I love it. All that work for 2 gold. Okay, yellow rises. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That only took me like 15 minutes. Okay, I think that's good for today. Yeah, totally. He says Sonic too much for that to be a safe word. I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions. I'm kind of bad that way. I'm a big, I'm all about the rhetoric. Yeah, what would be a funny safe word? It would have to be like, I would be very obvious, I think. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. Oh, how did you do it, Draken? What was your approach? Oh, I never even did the clock tower. I guess I never figured. Oh, because right, 1:30. That was it, or 12:30 or whatever. 12:25 or 1:30, one or the other. So if we speed run it, you don't like seeing me suffer. Laura's so sweet. That's why the word has to be a very sweet word. It's got to be like sugar pie or honey bunch or ooh. Well, the thing is, I don't actually care about the foyer being locked or unlocked because I have the master key. It's really like it's like what I matter. It's like if I care about seeing the major key again, which I don't think I do. This is a really funny, I guess it's because it's the library. That's why. Oh, it costs a gem to rotate as the dancer? Okay, I don't know if that's a good ability then. That's right. He's a cynical boy. He sure is. But he's a good friend to have in your corner because I'm like too optimistic, you know. I'm too optimistic, so it's easy to take advantage of me. I mean, we can move up with the Great Hall. I just need to see the you're new, so it's okay. Oh, I've missed you, Cowbell. I've missed you dearly. Any Jeez Louise, I mean, any coat checks? We did that tier list. It's allegedly a common room. Okay, I'm kind of thinking those quote-unquote flowers might be gems, because we've seen quote-unquote flower gems in gardens before. Man, to think that I could have, see, actually, that's an interesting bedroom. Maybe that's worthwhile. Okay. I'm digging Dancer. That was cool. Costing a gem is kind of rough, but... And again, does anyone else think this reminds you of the Black Grotto book, or the Curse of the Black Cave? I think that's what that book is called. That top hat just on the floor really reminded me of that. Any coat checks? Nope. Walk-in closet, though. Yeah, don't you guys think the hat kind of does? I don't know. I sort of think that. Because, like, the man was sprawled out on the floor with his hat. Take your money back. Seems very bad. Yeah, can't always roll on the coat check. This is true. This is true. No sugarcoating that. Do have a lot of regular keys, though. Hey, there we go. We're just going to grab it. Call it a day. OP nursery? What about a spare bedroom into OP nursery? The coat check's mocking you now. I love it. It's way worse. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Just jocking. -5 steps. True. Keys really don't matter for me today. Ooh. Until they do. Beautiful. This is why I think the emerald bracelet might be better than the I think that might be better than the okay, we need a magnifying glass. I'm not reading that book, and so we got a magnifying glass. It might be better than the master key. Oh man, is today the day we try a Hall of Mirrors? That's a pretty bad spot for it, right? Because like I would have to go from the west wing and go all the way north, which actually I do have a compass. Hello, Dog Vader. It is very nice to see. Oh wait, although early clock tower. Although cloister. Oh boy. Hmm. I have a compass, right? Okay, I'm gonna go risky here. Let's see if we can do this. Again, we don't have a lot of ways to grow, but if our day ends, our day ends, you know? Anyone else love how I'm always checking my map? I just don't have a good sense of my direction. Oh, we should go outside too. Let's see what we got outside. Emerald bracelet. That's doing your personal tier list. I think that's yeah, I don't think anyone's denying the power of that. That's a good S tier. Although I will say 60 coins is it's not the easiest to swing, but the more you play, the better. Ooh. Hovel. Hovel with all of my gems. I'm regretting not getting the OP nursery. I am regretting that, I will admit. All right, that's pretty cool though. Now we have full freedom of movement, which is probably that's actually probably how you do the chamber of mirrors. We have the compass, and we have the dancer, and we have gems. So I think this is, and with the master key. So I think this is just on. Yeah, Shagraz had the exact same idea as me. I think it's just on. And we also get a casual great hallway. Cool. Love to see a random key. There's no other way to tell, right, other than the drafting room. Which drafting room would be good to get. We can get that kennel. And we can also, what else can we get? Yeah, I think we just, like, spin the commissary around. Or we spin the bedroom so we can keep our gems around. Because I kind of want to save my money for, like, yeah, I don't think items matter anymore. It's never in the middle. This is true. Well, it's not the best patio. But it does very likely just get us a gem. So it's like a few steps for a gem rebate. Let's just get some more money, I think. We get an apple too. Well, that's a breaker box. Do we have security already? We don't. All right, we can only really build from the bedroom, but we got a lot of options to do that. Oh, that's true. Mechanarium. I didn't even think about that. Oh, a chest. This is true, Laura. This is very true. I do like that the trunks are free. What room is this? Oh, just a regular bedroom had a trunk. That's cool. In fact, maybe I'll take a note of that. No, I don't think the master key works on trunks, but you know, you can just use your regular keys, right? So that's like one good use. Well, drawing room makes it really likely we keep going north. Because we can reroll and we can dance. I mean, it's pretty easy to just go north though, right? Especially with the compass. But is it worth risking our day over? It's better to have a T shape up here, I think. So, I don't know. Could just go drawing. Could go conference room and be greedy. I don't know. Let's just lock it up, I guess. Where even is it? Okay, does that look like... That looks like you could light it, right? Maybe. Could you maybe light that? I'm thinking of like torch stuff nowadays. I mean, you could probably light those. Oh wait, no, there's no candle. That's just an empty candle. Oh, look at that. That's why we reroll, right? That's why we redraw. Boom, got there. Look, I know. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I was more just like, you know, I was more thinking to myself, like, could it, like, can you just call something S tier because it's powerful? Because like it's hard to get. That was more my thought. That was more my thought. It does seem very suspicious. I agree. Did I turn off the utility breaker? I'm gonna set it to low regardless. And we'll go offline mode unlocked. Yeah, that's more. Yeah, you were just teasing. Okay, I'm sure, but that's just my only point. My only point is like, yeah, very strong, especially being 20 less. Totally. Okay, I think we just got the chamber mirrors then. Wait, or did we? Because of the maybe we didn't because of the bedroom. Are we dead because of the bedroom? I don't think I had a choice there. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at all these freaking fingers. We got, okay. Okay, this is actually crazier than it seems. Oh, a center one. Oh, hold up. That was actually easier to solve than I expected. Whoa, what the heck? Oh my gosh. What the heck? This is kind of crazy. Any crazy numbers? Okay, I guess we just have to open up all the spots. Right, because I don't think we've got to like get those other... Probably got to hit those other buttons. I wager. Yeah, it's very trippy. more money. Okay, so that's from that side. So we should head back, I guess. So let's go to the library side. Okay, again, so I guess we didn't actually need the bedroom. That's cool. Wow, that was kind of far away, though. Steps are really going to matter today. Oh, I had 2 bedrooms because of the chamber of mirrors. That's funny. That's really funny. Man, I wish I could have, that's such the dream. Such the dream to put 2 bedrooms next to each other. That's such the dream. Infinite steps. At least I'm pretty sure that's infinite steps. Right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so it is from that side. I have one less side to get. We gotta get the den side. Okay. Well, let's put those steps to use. A little scared with the hovel. I'm glad I got the running shoes. And the bedrooms are doing work today. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 2 dens. I didn't think about that. That's fun. Chamber of Mirrors is crazy. I guess it's balanced by the fact that your draft pool becomes just ungodly. You have like the biggest deck in the entire world. And I feel like there's suspicious stuff in the den as well, but I like that little blue vase kind of reminds me of the one in a new clue. A little bit. Okay, we need to probably point down to the Chamber of Mirrors, right? So, can we rotate the pool? All right, let's rotate the pool. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, will this work when you don't have all 4 spots? Is it a dead puzzle if you don't? Let's see. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, that's so funny. I guess we do. Den is such a great room. Yeah, sure. Let's have another OP Den. That's fun. Wow. Crazy. That's absolutely crazy. We have a 3rd den today. Whoa. Okay, I don't know if I want a 2nd wine cellar. I don't know that I want a 2nd wine cellar. I'll be honest, folks. I might say no to that. I think I'm good on dead ends and gems. I'll pass on that one. Okay, that's a crazy prize. So maybe should I go back down and try the other side? That makes me think that the shelves in the real world are openable, open-upable, OP. They're OP, I don't know. The thing is, can I even access that? I don't know. Oh, second observatory is actually really awesome. Do you get two? Do you get you can check out two full I guess that's what that puzzle is, huh? That's probably the reward of the mirror. Two wine cellars feels a little snooty. Top tier answer. Well, do you get two effects of your observatory? Can you like, you know what I mean? Look at that. We got 3 dens today. 3 dens today. And they're next to each other. Look, that's so bizarre. That's really trippy. Wow. Oh my gosh, mathing twice as hard is also wild. Two OP dens. Oh, a freezer. I kind of love the freezer, but also it's like, what are my goals for today? Am I down to just like hoard a bunch of money and gems? I'm not opposed to it. I'm not really doing too much today. That's interesting. I guess I could go freezer and get like a sauna and unlock it later. So it's not even like I'm dead, you know? It's not even like I'm dead. So let's do it. Let's have fun. I kind of like that ASMR sound. Today was a pretty cool day if like all it was adding an extra OP den to my setup. Oh, that's cool! Wait, that's a fun combo that the hovel you can still use gem rooms even if you're frozen. That's a cool combo. That's a really cool combo. Wow. I mean, I guess I can't buy anything in here, but still. That's a cool combo. Okay, my steps are really starting to matter. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I guess the freezer can get powered by the boiler room, right? Or maybe the freezer just cares about the furnace existing. You know what? I'm gonna go guest bedroom and just like try to go from the south side. There's something about like, does it have, I don't think it has vents. Okay, so you don't actually power the freezer, but maybe it needs to be near a furnace, or if you just have a furnace. It would be fun to unfreeze the freezer. Dovecoats. Money doesn't matter. I guess it's probably archives at this point. I mean, it could just be Dovecoat. Yeah, let's just Dovecoat. And then if I ever need to... Oh, there's the sauna. So I could unfreeze. Let's do it. Let's just have it around, you know? Just in case I need to do that. Drafting studio, let's go! Drafting studio in a frozen day. Okay, there's a safe in here, right? So... Or is there? It's like behind the... It's like... Isn't it behind the whiteboard or whatever? Okay, I'm not going to worry about that just now. Let's get that kennel. Oh, actually, maybe classroom wouldn't be bad, because then I could start, Whoa. That's bizarre. That's rare to find something that you can just, like, see in the room like that. Oh, you did that already, Shagraz? Okay, I guess classroom would have been it. I think... So clearly this is like the paper version of the safe. Right, this is the same room, I think. So it's like near the... Or maybe not. Hold up, hold up. Paper version of a safe. Very detailed. Oh my gosh, it's another globe. Is that it? The Cinca Co. box? That looks very intentional. I don't know what that is, but that looks very intentional. It's like a heart. Okay. That's the chair, right? Or maybe it's not. Maybe this is a different room. This is like security or something. Day 1 was on the 7th. Interesting. We knew that already, but... I guess it's just not this room. Maybe it's the study? Is that what it's trying to show me? Because the study was similar. The study had that chalkboard. And it looks like there's only one door entrance, right? I'm going to write down that there's a globe in the drafting room. Feels important. I mean, unless there is like a little itty bitty safe, because that Cinca box. Yeah, because I don't, it's like this chair. It's this chair looking thing that's really interesting. I think that's just the study. Okay. Well, it's all kind of mood, I think, right? Is that the last pathway? I think this is my last pathway. We'll profit some steps. Yep. I think just for recording purposes, I'm going to show off the freezing. You know, I'm freezing up here, but entering the sauna thaws out my accounts. Very cool. All right, I'll probably freeze them again. It's a good bit of footage to get. Where's my coat check? Coat check's all the way in the corner. Okay. The 3 dens is really funny. I was not expecting that today. Right? It's a froster freezer. Okay, that's a letter that's frozen, which is crazy. So again, one of these days, we'll, like, try to defrost this. I think the lab talks about it. It's like, there's no power lines. Unless that's a power line. Actually, that could be the case, because it's not like it continues moving, right? Maybe it does receive power. Yeah, I'll make it back to my coat check. I'm pretty sure I've got the boots. Or I've got my my shoes anyway. The question is, can I walk through this door? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm good, though. I've got my bedroom. I got my running shoes. Running shoes doesn't go infinite with a bedroom, right? Like, that's, I think the shoes just won't trigger. I don't think it goes infinite. But that's a funny thought. Yeah, we're good. Let's check it. Okay. We'll call it a day. We froze some good stuff. We did that Chamber of Mirrors stuff. Got a second OP den. That's fun. The Architect's Inn. And then what was the other thing I wanted to do? Breezer's cool. Need to go on a journey for the shoes. Yeah, like unique rooms. That's a good way to program it. Hey, Sword Saint. Okay. I should write that down though. Freezer would be a good thing. Sword Saint. That's me. I'm the blueprints. I should write down my meta mysteries, which is like Clock Tower is still something I'm thinking about. Torch, getting a torch is cool. I definitely have never done any of that ever. Ooh. It's not the most amazing conference room. Maybe we can wait just a little bit. Planetarium. Wow, they really want me to have my package today. Sure. What you got for us? Sleepy Mask and some gems. Cool. That's a lot of gems. A lot of gems, a lot of steps. You know, I've yet to oh, just a freebie mailroom gem? I've, what was I gonna do? One of my OP dens. I should probably reread that note more too. I took a screenshot of it, so I'm not like too afraid. Early lab. Could just wait for security door. Let's go funeral parlor. We'll wait a little bit. In fact, we might not even open it today with all these gems. Secret passage should wait. Wow, it's a really low value storeroom. I'm not gonna lie. The creepy clown room? Are you talking about the mail? Are you talking about the Chamber of Mirrors? Hey, Kaka, thank you for the official Twitch follow. Appreciate that. Again, I won't be around for a little bit because of this exciting trip to Japan, but don't you worry, gang. I ain't leaving you. We got lots of stuff to figure out, lots of mysteries to solve, lots of outer rooms to check out. Well, we can flip it. He just messing. Okay. We need to get our coat check at some point. Well, I think it's called patio. try to move down. Look at that, we got our gem back. Well, that's not a coat check. Could be important to start getting our keys. I'll wait on the planetarium. Ooh, a shovel in a green room. And a key, not bad. Let's start digging. Nothing of interest. We really have not seen many treasure maps. That's, ooh, a broken lever, wow. Treasure map used to be way more common in playtesting, I'll tell you that right now. I've only seen it one time in my 40-ish days of playing this save file. I'll tell you that right now. So Shrine is interesting because we have money and we could, if I were done with the Dancer, but honestly, Dancer's been pretty good. It plays better than it reads. Ooh, oh, I really wish I drafted the classroom. This is such the day for a schoolhouse. Ugh. Let's go trading post. Am I ready to trade any of these? Not yet. Maybe we go showroom and then try to get some allowance or some upgrade discs. That's not a bad. In fact, showroom to get another moon pendant is another good day today. How many shops have I drafted? 0. And we've only got this way forward, so it's going to get a little dicey. But we are making progress if we do desire filling up the whole house. It's there. All right, what have we got here? Ooh, money. Look at 9 classrooms anyway. Oh, each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors. Do I care about the kennel right now? I think that's more important. Yeah, it's too important to build out while I can, I think. I do have a shovel though, so that's kind of cool to have that. Any coat checks? No. Seems like the answer is no. We need Schoolhouse Rock. How about School of Rock? Let me tell you, I saw a oh my gosh. Even rotating the dark room. Gotta rotate it one more time. Are you serious? That's funny. Look at that. Wow. Pretty good. I mean, 2 gems is a lot, but it's funny, like, again, it's not like I'm surprised. I'm not like, oh my gosh, oh no, we should wait though, if we can. It's like we have enough gems for it to be really a thing. Ooh, maybe want to get the master key. I guess reading Nook, just in case. Just in case we don't see the coat check. There's not the worst utility closet. In fact, a pretty decent one, I would say. Especially because the library leads down. Although, it could rotate up. No, let's ledge up the dark room. And security room is pretty likely. I think I've made security room really likely to show up. Okay, what are all the rooms that I could do for a Mechanarium day? What are all the gear rooms? It's not really these. It's boiler room, utility closet. Okay, it's like all these blue rooms. You know, I'm wondering if I upgraded the if I upgraded the aquarium to have done power source, I wonder if that would have counted as a gear. If so, that would have been very good, I think. It's risky to use a key. That counts as a gear if you made it a power source or would have had a gear on it. All right, I low-key regret not doing that then. And look at that, can even flip the gymnasium. Like, in this world, I could drop gems on passageway or I could lose half my steps. But instead, I can just flip the gym. Look at that. Wow. I did the star. I did the starfish. Do you not see a gear? So, Laura, do you not see a gear on your electric aquarium? That's all that I wanted to know. If you saw a gear on it. Oh. Is it good to get the security room right away? It might be. We've got basically infinite gems, so I think it's fine. Oh, you do see a gear? Wow. Because again, that's all that I've wanted. That would just be really good to like set up the to set up your mechanarium. And let's do our lab while we're at it. Yeah, I do think +1 star is pretty good too. That's what got me. I just feel like, man, that's like one fun way to cheese the mechanarium, I think. Oh, also, have there been any emails yet? Okay, only the office. I should really be checking that in the future. Whoops. What staff services? Oh, I forgot about requesting. Wait, what's where? Okay. I wonder if those will ever matter. Staff announcements. That feels like that might matter one day. Order a magnifying glass. That's kind of fun. Yeah, which one did you do, Sugarrose? You did the power, I guess? Why is Toon sleeping? Why is she sleeping? Toon's wide awake because she's flying on an airplane soon. She wishes she could sleep on an airplane. Okay. Look, see, that's what I'm talking about. Add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. That's a really fun way to, like, go crazy with your gears. I have a shovel, so... And I've got a lot of steps. Do I care about going crazy with gold? Maybe. It's kind of a funny thought. I think I have a kitchen, too. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, you haven't, Laura? Really? That doesn't count? That doesn't count? Or do they have to be unique rooms or something for Mechanarium? I've been meaning to make a short out of it. I have a really funny thing that happened with me. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna buy this stuff? I mean, I have infinite gems, right? I can wait a little bit, I think. And I guess the security can go north, and the gym can go north. So maybe it's okay to not be doing this. Oh yeah, I have a trading post today, so maybe going outside with the garage isn't terrible either. And again, if I never get my... This might be important if I never ever get my... So now we do buy this stuff. 1000%. Because we can trade it. If I never got my coat check, this could be important. You got your wisdom teeth removed. Look at you. Oh, it counted 1 gear removing it when you had more than one. Okay, never mind then. That's good to know. I was thinking maybe you could cheese it. Oh, that's interesting that it doesn't have the locked key spot for that. You look like you got beat up. I don't know why I should be laughing. Or I don't know why I'm laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. It's actually tough to decide what to trade, if anything. Let's see what they offer. No. Oh, car keys, though. That's funny. It's like, what are the odds I'm in a workshop today? You know what? Alright, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna trade it. Sledgehammer for car keys. You think you can buy it again? What was in the car keys last time? Okay, let's try it, though. I'm gonna trade. Because I'm curious if you can buy another sledgehammer. Yeah, with bedroom not giving infinite steps. Yeah, I think I was in high school when I got my wisdom teeth removed. Maybe middle school. So I don't fully remember how terrible it was. Sorry to hear it, though. Secret garden key and a battery pack. That was a good sledgehammer. Except, unfortunately, I can't go north at the moment. Oh yeah, let's grab those keys before we forget. Okay, can confirm you cannot get multiples. It's sold out. Makes sense. Okay, let's build up here. Oh! Do I have 2 shops? This happens to me every day of my life. I don't have 2 shops. But I could still go nursery. I feel like my steps are good, but whatever. Let's do it. Got some money. That's cool. Which now I'm thinking maybe I should just buy those gems. You're heading to bed to sleep off some swelling. I'm sorry. Well, you really were snoozing. Good night, then. Good night, too. Thanks for popping in. I'm excited to see you, too. Georgia's going to be really fun. Full disclosure, anyone, if anyone wants to go to MomoCon in a month, we've got a big Airbnb. I've planned it all out. Plenty of rooms. Okay. I'm excited to see some folks. That's going to be really fun. Oh, Ooh, Trading Post is a shop. You're right. And now I ruined it with the showroom. I guess I could still wait. I don't have to draft it right this second. You're right. That is a shop. Damn, that was such a good spot for a bunk bed, too. She is a genius. Gosh darn it. I had to. All right, well, let's see if we can get there. It's pretty good to flip. That's what we have our gems for, folks. I don't think it does have to be in the house. I think it just counts what you've drafted. This is to the west. Ooh, I am running out. Oh, no, just kidding. I've got 8 keys. I don't think I need to worry about the Coke check today. Oh, Casino Night Zone. I got 60 coins. I have a lot of gems. Could also just redraw. Oh, yeah, we can't, because we're not going to do that, because I want... That's going to ruin me with the shop. I think it's Boudoir rotated, because we can get the key back. Even though I really like Solarium. Oh, I should have waited for the weight room. Probably should not have eaten those. Oh well, whatever. We've got a lot of steps. Actually, not a bad secret garden here. We can open up the antechamber. Oh, and we can go crazy with our shovel. If we dig up stuff that's no good. I don't think that does anything. If we go south. So let's open that up. Oh, I should have gone east first. Whatever. You know what? I actually don't think I care about this. Unless I really want the blue crown today. Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. We'll take a pick. That is exactly how I solved that puzzle. We had the Orinda spot. Oh, look at that. I'm actually beyond the secret garden. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if that matters for anything. Off the grounds just a little bit. Oh, I didn't realize secret garden's a T-shape. Wow. What a great lavatory. It's a decent redraw. No, it's definitely not the foyer, I'll tell you that. Let's reroll. Was this risky? That may have been risky what I just did. Let's go to the drawing room for the extra reroll. I think that was a little risky. Oh, spread some fruit. Oh. Here, let's reroll that. Not the worst planetarium. Okay, it is a little scary though. Oh, we have the chapel still. Wow, I forgot we had the chapel still. Okay, so it's actually not that scary. Oh my gosh, the gift shop. Look at all these shops showing up. Which again, I would really rather not. I'd like to double if possible. I guess I've got a good amount of money for the Mount Holly shop, though. There's my coat check after 1,000,000 years. I don't think it matters at this point. Boiler room's pretty good. Power line could matter, too. Because we know we can power the... Right? It's Shop City. Seriously. Okay, let's head to the foundation first, and then I'll worry about whether or not I want to make some power lines. Wasn't there a Goofy movie character named Powerline? I've been kind of wanting to rewatch that movie. I think I used to watch an extremely Goofy movie a lot as a kid, but the one where he's on a road trip I haven't seen nearly as much. Darn, all of a sudden I'm finding small potatoes. Just kind of hoping to find nothing. It's a decent dining room. Oh, I should go north so I can get my pawn power. Or should I? Wasn't that such a classic, right, Cowboy? Why is that again? It's because of the Switch or something. God, boiler room is so crazy. Okay, the key count is kind of mattering. Archives. A lit up archives. Wow. I think I have to, right? I mean... Maybe have to is a strong word, but... Is it knight or bishop? Could be bishop. If I'm still on this, like, showroom plan. Yeah, I think I'm on the showroom plan. I'll go bishop today. Oh my gosh, if it isn't Wiseman! Well, Wiseman, let me tell you, this game is crazy in a very cool way. Oh, it's lit. Whatever that is lit. Is it a furnace? Is it a furnace? Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy, lordy. Like, how many free rooms are lit? I already have the dark room. I don't have the pump room, but I don't think... Did I draft the pool? I don't think I drafted the pool today. Yeah, I did not draft the pool today. I think that's a furnace. It could be freezer. I guess that's true. I don't think I can afford it, though. Cabo, this game is awesome. This game is really awesome. It's called Blueprints. Our friend made this game. I say our, Shagraz and Mize. I guess no one else is the friend, but what do you mean unfreeze? It's a lot of gems I gotta spend here. Look at that. It also doesn't spin. All right, let's just go pool. Oh, could have been weight room. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. Thank you, Cabo. Yes, we got some awesome friends in here. No doubt about it. I think at this point, I'm just going to try to max out the house. Okay, so this game is all about drafting your sweet house to be as cool as it can be. I think I'm just going to go random here. I mean, walk-in closet's pretty darn good. I think I'm just going to go random, though. What do we got? It is, a billiard room. Not terrible with keys. Keys do kind of matter today. Okay, 20 minus 18. Square root of that is 4. Okay, this is where it gets complicated. It's like 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Okay, I'm actually mathing. That's cool. 4. Minus 5 is negative 1. Times 1 is negative 1. Square root of that is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Did I do that right? I'm mathing. I am mathing. Yes, it is a puzzle roguelike, which is kind of a unique genre in itself. It's not the best key, but we can get a coat check. We could get a... Okay, we're drafting this random one here. Bunk bed! Did we get it? We doubled! We doubled! We doubled! We doubled! Oh my gosh, we doubled. We doubled our money. We did it. We got there off the random. 112 steps, 130 coins. Wow. Okay. Show us the showroom. Showroom is what, 2 gems? Show us the showroom. Yeah, it's really cool, Wiseman. I've been playing for a good amount of hours now, so I've already solved like a decent amount of these puzzles. But yep, we got an indoor pool. Absolutely. Oh boy. Oh, this is lit. Okay, I'm not drafting the furnace. Oh man, well it's obviously not what I want it to be. I could still grab a coat check, right? So like maybe it's Great Hall. It's certainly not furnace. And I feel really nervous about this random gem. So I think I'm gonna go Great Hall in the blind here. Also, does Great Hall have power? No, it does not. Bummer. Yo, thanks for the subscription, Sword Saint. Let me tell you, every little bit really counts. We are sincerely grateful for that. Thank you, my friend. Oh, did someone... Oh, Wiseman did that. Oh my gosh, Wiseman. Thank you. Every bit counts for you. Thank you so much. How has Fallout New Vegas been treating you? I have... I have never played a single Fallout game ever in my whole life. 'Cause I haven't played Fallout 4 in a long time. So I think I'm gonna go Great Hall in the blind here. Oh, did someone... Oh, Wiseman did that. Oh my gosh, Wiseman. Thank you. Every bit counts for you. Oh man, it costs gems. It costs gems. After I doubled my money, am I gonna brick here? I still have the dining room. I still have some amount of keys. I just feel like my gems are starting to matter. I guess I could go back to the garage, or what was it, the commissary, and get some more gems. So maybe it's not the worst. And it leads in a good direction. Okay, let's do that. We'll head back and get some gems. We've got a lot of steps still. That was so cool that in the blind we got there. Again, I'm so excited that we actually pulled off... Oh, and I'm gonna get 30 coins for entering the chapel, which is crazy. Okay, foundation, boiler room, foyer. Chapel. This is the craziest house ever. I cannot believe the archived room was what we needed. That was so cool. You're so awesome, wise man. She's what made that happen. We're gonna get so much money here. Tithe to me. I really want a showroom. I want it really badly. This was pretty good for today, considering I never found the coat check for my... I guess there was one time I could have gotten the coat check, but it felt too late at that point. Also, where the heck are my security doors? I guess I've done a few of them. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, I love this music. Okay, I'm not going to go outside just yet. Again, the goal today is showroom. Let's see if we can get some upgrade discs. What else? Dining room. Boudoir. We have to go through the boudoir. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. You nailed it, Cabal. So there's two ways to end your day. One is if you run out of steps, and then the other is if you just don't have any more paths you can build from. Those are the two ways. Now you can see it's getting kind of dicey for us because the Great Hall has a lot of pathways, but all of these doors are locked. So there's you kind of need keys to make it happen. Oh, I could trade the car keys after opening it. That's cool. I mean, we have basically infinite steps today, so... Nursery OP. Okay, do these shadows mean anything? They kind of look like chess pieces when they're like that. Okay, I guess the shadows don't matter. Okay, let's go music room. It's less likely to be locked. Oh, dining room and a music room. Whoops. This is truly a holy place. You're getting it. You're getting it, Wiseman. Thou art understanding. Here's a key. And what is that? A silver key? Prism key? Silver key. Cool. I can get my weight room. What's a good... I think the silver key up here is the way to... Oh! The Great Hall's totally unlocked because of the foyer! Oh my gosh. Where's Laura to brag about that? That's so cool. Okay, we're actually really good on stuff. We're great. That was a good combo. The foyer makes the hallway doors unlocked, so the Great Hall is always unlocked. Okay, now we're... Oh, gems, though. Let's go casino, just because we could build out our house. Yeah, I'm with you. Foyer is awesome. And we get more money. And you know what? We have a lot of money. Should I risk it all? Should I bet 100? How much? What are the options for 100? 4 allowance, 200 coins, 2 free spins. Oh my gosh, that kind of ruins my whole... This would ruin my whole thing. This would kind of ruin my whole thing of trying to get a good showroom. Let's go up north first. Okay, I'll risk it if I don't have a showroom. Although I guess that kind of there's not much of a risk anyway. Lucas always goes all in. I don't know that I can really be affording gems. Whoops. I mean, I guess I do have a shovel. I do have a shovel. Yeah, so like, let's say the foundation, there were locked doors in there. If you dig up, then you unlock all the doors in that room. Does that make sense? Okay, I think I can go guest bedroom, because if I go silver key dining room, or I could do this totally random room right here. It's probably like freaking furnace or something. Let's go casino, or let's go there. Save our gems to maybe still get a showroom. Look at that. We still haven't we haven't even eaten yet. Oh wow, it's not locked. That's interesting. I kind of feel like I have enough keys for the rest of the day. Oh man. Archives is so scary. Archives is so scary. All right, well, we got that dead end out of the way. That's good. That's good. You'll love to see it. Okay. Well, we're not entering the lavatory. We could enter the guest bedroom or the casino. Let's try going up north. Foyer, Great Hall combo. Very cool. I mean, heck, I could even use the Blueprints combo, right? Yes, I had 2 dens directly next to each other, and I had a third one somewhere else in the day. That was fun. That was really fun. All right, look at all that beautiful... Hold on a second here. Look at that. We're in beautiful, beautiful Wonderland. Any fun items that we can pick up here? A key. Definitely did not need the coat check today. I mean, gang, it's not always great. You're like, you're ready to have a great day. And then you're like, oh, that's my lavatory. Now, funny enough, these won't be locked, so a silver key won't do us any good here. We're very close to unlocking every house, though. Oh, I think it's conference room. 2 gems, though. That could be the showroom. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly, that could be the showroom. That's really what I want, more than anything else. Oh, you're right. It can't be the showroom because it leads north. This could not be the showroom because it would be pointing north. You're right. It can't be. Wait, does that mean I can no longer build the showroom? Because I'd be pointing out in any direction? I think that means I'm dead on the showroom. I guess if I went up here and drafted down, that would be the only way, right? Okay, so we definitely need a conference room then. Okay, so it's like these 2 slots. guess it's a kitchen? I don't care about maid's chamber now that I'm the day is pretty much done. So look at that. Maid's chamber, probably the best value maid's chamber ever. The day is pretty much over. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky here. I don't have a study, right? So I've just got to like... In fact, actually, I think the silver key is worse because I would be less likely to see the showroom. Could be it. Right? That can't be the office, right? I guess it could be the office. Oh, man. Could I check by rotating? Does the archive folders rotate? Do archived folders rotate? That is the question. Also, does the office face this way? They do rotate. So it's like if it rotates, it's the office. And if it doesn't rotate, maybe it's the showroom. This is funny. This is really funny. No. It was not rhetorical. That was a legit question. And don't you worry. That's okay. I didn't... Sugar plum. Sweetie sugar cupcake. Okay. Right? If it doesn't rotate, I think that's how it is. If it doesn't rotate. These floor plans cannot be currently rotated. I think that means it's a showroom. No! But it's still a straight path, so I have one more path still. I still have two gems. I got one more shot. Good logic though, right? Good logic, everybody. All right, come on. We're gonna fill the house up. That's cool no matter what. But here we go. Bummer. What a bummer. What a bummer. Well, we got our achievement. Oh, is that the trophy right there? That's fun that the trophy spawns right as you pick it up. That's cool. That's cool that it spawns in that last spot. All right. Well, did I do anything today? I don't know that I accomplished anything today. I mean, that was cool. I'm glad we did that. Trading room is not going to matter right now. I think I saw the showroom earlier in the day, right? I was being greedy with the bunk bed. Okay. Oh, end the day in the planetarium. And we had $186. And funny enough, the chapel, I can't even deposit it because of my bishop. This is true. We could... where is it? Look at that beautiful indoor pool. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We got there today without our master key. One of these days I'm going to send power down below, but I don't know when. So funny. Today would have been the day to deposit my coins. All right, let's go spin. Just for fun. Get some allowance. I don't think I have the freezer today. That was, wait, is that spin more? Oh. Wait, do I have the freezer today? I don't think I do. Do I? I think that was yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday with the sauna and stuff. Oh well. Where is that planetarium? We gotta go up and down and all around. Okay, through the drawing room, let me call it. Yes, yes, it would have been a good day. Absolutely. Yep. Do agree. Would have been a great day for the freezer. It's all right. It's a good day to look up at the stars. 34. Oh, it's 33? I thought it was +2. The Scarlet Hotel of the Dead. All right. Now what? We've got money. We've got OP done. Yeah, let's do it. Let's open up everything too while we're at it. Not the worst spot for a dead end. Could also boudoir. Early gem is cool. Oh, look at that. We're building in all sorts of ways today. Yo, up down. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Are you still kind of early in? Are you kind of later in? How's your blueprints experience been treating you so far? Ooh, look at that. Dice, hammer, and shoes. Alrighty. Oh, we're getting gems no matter what. Always get the library. It is not the worst idea to get kitchens early. Get some shops. Got the 46 today. Nice. And hey there, Furl. Hello. Love that. Love that. Congratulations. I hope it felt amazing. That's a really special feeling, I think. Oh, look at that, our 2 dens. Just hoarding these. Hey, Chexy, nice to see you. This game is so dank that nobody even knows where the end is. You're just kind of, you're kind of just on getting spoiler trained at this point. Oh. It is true. It does seem like it's a never-ending rabbit hole, and I am far from really reaching that point myself. You know, it's a really funny world. But I love to hear that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Chexy and Uptown. To both of you, what are some of your favorite games? What are some of your favorite movies? I don't know if it's time to just be busting gems super crazy. If we do one more shop, is that a Lucky Rabbit's Foot? Okay, it's car keys. Yeah, car keys is not terrible right here. Especially if we can open it. Opening it, I think, makes this more valuable. Let's see. Oh, I still have to have the utility closet. Okay, 2 items. Okay, I think car keys and D was pretty fair. Part of me was like, maybe it was a C-tier room, but I thought you could just farm upgrade discs with the trunk. I think it's just the one that's in there. You know, I've never played Bayonetta. I've always wanted to, though. I love the music. I've always listened to the music. I love, like, Moon River. What is it, like Fly Me Away, I think is another one. Some really good songs. Never played them, though. I've yet to play Danganronpa as well, which stinks because I know it's kind of like Ace Attorney, almost. And I love it. Or maybe Ace Attorney is a bad example. It's probably more like 999 or the Nonary games, like Virtue's Last Reward. That's a series I really enjoyed, so... should we check out the kennel? Hallway is objectively the right answer here. We can get the kennel later, I think. And I'll tell you, AI, I also have not played, but I've watched a friend play it. That game is gorgeous. And you know what? A lot of, this is a hot take right here. I think a lot of, like, anime characters look really generic nowadays. And I really like the designs in that game. I think her name is Aiba. I think Aiba looks great. What is his name? Konami Date. He looks great. I have a lot of respect for, like, anime characters that look really original. Because let me tell you, we are drowning in a sea of generic stuff, in my opinion. You had it on pass and it was gone. Oh no. That's very sad. It's a fun game. It's I like the sequel even more. It's called Virtue's Last Reward. I never finished the final game, but I didn't really love it, which maybe isn't fair to say if you haven't finished it, but I was just kind of not feeling it, I guess you could say. I'm leaving that apple, by the way, on purpose in case I get a lab. I'm gonna head outside. Okay, Shagraz cannot even say that because it's true that Shagraz is not cut up to One Piece and that infuriates me, but you are like really phased into the TCGs, so you can't be saying that, dog. You cannot be saying that. That's just rude. Could be a hovel. Do I have a study? Oh, I have dice. It's not schoolhouse. I need to get that last classroom before I think about that. Let's go hovel. Now our gems can be spent rotating. Nice to see you, Pokejo. You put the TCG once. Dog, you say that, but you have been talking about the TCG forever. Okay? You've been talking about it for, like, easily over a year. So you can't be like, oh, generic One Piece. You're making me feel sad. I love One Piece. It's getting better. I was not the biggest fan of the storyline, but it's getting pretty exciting. Thank you, Chexy. Appreciate that. Appreciate you following. Oh, you're on Twitch now too. YouTube and Twitch. Wow. Thank you. Much appreciated. We should spin, right? I think this is worth the gem. Ooh, they're all facing the exact same way. Okay, I don't know if it was worth 2 gems, but I guess we're locked in at this point. Yikes. Well, I don't think the gym is going to be... You know, I'm actually really bad with my social links. You know, I haven't leveled them up enough in Persona. I'll be here all day. But real talk though, well, that's kind of not a combo. Guest bedroom in the basketball. Dare mode is rough in general. So Lucas, don't feel bad, man. Maybe is it utility closets? No, let's just never worry about keys. I already have 6 keys, but let's just like really not worry about it. All right, now the funeral parlor is a 2 slots. Okay, I think I'm just gonna eat these apples. Are you a chess player? I'm pretty mediocre at chess. I'm pretty mediocre. And you know why? Because when I was a kid and I was at chess club, instead of learning the fundamentals, my favorite thing was the 4-move checkmate. You know? That's fun for some memes, but I wouldn't say that's a valid strategy when you're trying to get better at the game. You're an arbiter. Is that another word for judge? What does it mean to be an arbiter? Like a chess judge. I like the lingo of an arbiter. That's a really cool word. Could get steps if we want. Oh right, these don't cost gems anymore. That would be my second shop. Those are your dares. Draft the most expensive room when you're over 3 gems. And avoid 7 in the pool. I think those are both pretty fair dares. Shagraz would know more than I would, but I think those seem reasonable. Let me say, there are some unreasonable dares. So, you know, it's some scary stuff. Some really scary stuff. If one can obsess with the Scholar's Mate, if it's tell them every week not to play it, it's probably just me. You're probably just time traveling, and you have to deal with ridiculous me. It's very not the best, you know, not the best strategy. Some get so different. No filling up a rank is interesting. How hard of a dare is that? No filling up the rank. That's a great idea, Chexy. That's very sweet of you to be so considerate. I guess the showroom doesn't matter anymore. I could, like, maybe get the armory. I don't know. I'm killing myself, or rather I'm killing the bunk bed chances, but I love that there's the bunk room right as I draft that. That's funny. That's very funny. All right, well, let's get some steps. Yeah, that's the funny thing, Chexy. Like, even though I make all those YouTube videos and I've, like, playtesting, and I literally know the guy who made this game, I still don't have an understanding of how deep the game is. Like, it's crazy. Oh, man. 8 items at the cost of 9 steps. Huh? Items are pretty good. So is the kennel, though. Let's grab the kennel. Oh, you can't have the blueprints? Wait, there's actual dogs in here. Wait, that's so funny. That's new to me. Look at all these little boys. You can pet them. Oh. Okay. That's how you know this is a great game. Oh, you could let the dogs out? That's kind of funny. Look at these good boys. Okay. That's crazy. Is that like, is there, this reminds me of the periodic table. Is there a CA and a T element? Not my first time check. So again, in playtesting, I've seen this room without dogs. I've just seen like an empty kennel. So I'm really happy to see some doggos. I don't understand that cat puzzle too well. That's what I think of though. I think of that. Rhetorical. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes, rhetorical. not that, you know, again, not that you need to be worried or anything, but okay. What do we grab? We could go bishop for money. We could go knight. Actually, let's keep trying the knight because it would be cool if we could find that item Shargraz was talking about. Oh, if you have thoughts, share your thoughts. If you don't actually know, I'm down for some thoughts. Because again, I think of the periodic table when I see those, but... Oh, it does exist. Oh! Well. You saw it today, did you get a screenshot? Look at that, Morning Star. It's probably the torch, right? I guess I could buy multiple things. So what is this? This is just a better sledgehammer. We're definitely buying this. Let's grab the Knight Shield as well. Morning Star is interesting. I kind of don't think it's necessary. Maybe if the day's over. I don't know. There's a world where I buy stuff at the Mount Holly gift shop. It's not a likely world, but... Yeah, no blueprint is not guaranteed. That's a pretty tough one. That would slaughter me, let me tell you. Wow, Knight Shield on a chapel, imagine that. Steps are really starting to matter. Yikes. Do I have a conference room yet? I could at least do a lab experiment. They're pretty sneaky. Interesting. All right, here we go. I guess it's money. I don't know. I don't think these are really gonna matter today. My step count's kind of low. Yeah, I don't think this experiment's gonna matter. Seeming like the locks. Oh, you could lob it. Knight Shield the lavatory. Ooh, I wonder what time it is. I doubt it's time. Okay, it's again pointing to 1:30. 1:30 is still very important, it seems. No stopwatch? I guess the stopwatch is a rare item. That's such a bummer. I thought you could get it most times. What time is it? Ooh, actually, it's pretty early today. It's like 10... It's like 10:30? We could actually maybe hold out for 1:30. Although I guess the step count will matter. I know very little, so I'm just kind of spitballing. That's when I'm talking a lot of the stuff. Most of the stuff is rhetorical. So yeah, don't you know. Okay. Let's go this way. All right, easy lockpick right there. Now this is funny because I could just like Knight Shield this. I don't know that the money is gonna really matter today. So like I could also just go archives and try to get money. I mean, I guess like, do I have a kitchen? I do have a kitchen. And I still have a funeral parlor. That's interesting. It's pretty wild to just be like, I'm just gonna grab archives without using my Knight Shield. But like, what else am I doing today? Not a whole lot, right? Like, worst comes to worst, I could wait until 1:30 in the clock room. It's not like the worst way to spend your day. And I would get, I guess right now I would get $9. I could also just redraw. Let's redraw. Let's not worry about that just yet. Oh. Way worse. Turns out that was way worse. All right, well, I guess it's the library. Good thing we don't have to spend a gem on that. Will I ever need to go back this way? I think it's pretty min-maxy to not just eat my food. I do not have a trophy room. I think that's the last of the quote-unquote common rooms that I have not seen, or have not drafted, rather. That needs 5 gems, which I guess today is very free with my hovel. So if I can get a secret passageway shop, I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that big time. Okay, I'm definitely not doing lavatory. Not the worst passageway. And it's a pretty good passageway. I don't know why I'm talking smack about it. Okay. It's a shame that all of these are kind of relevant. I guess security door. Oh man, it's a shame I didn't do the other lab. I shouldn't have done the archived one. But we can turn down it, I think. Let's make the security level low. Unlocked. Very cool. All right, nice. Very nice. Okay, what's up here? Yikes. I guess it could shield against a furnace. That's kind of funny. Drawing room's not bad. Let's do it. We are definitely running low on steps. I will say that. The step count without my OP nursery, it's a little dicey. Ooh, do I have anything interesting to make at the workshop? I don't think so. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer. I mean, I guess you get an item out of it, right? Let's redraw. Starfish aquarium. Although, maybe we should just get our steps back with the dormitory. Sure, let's do it. I didn't get a hall pass, huh? No hall pass? Okay, dorm has a globe, too. What the heck? It's a lot of globes. It's like, I feel like there's, do you think there's 8 rooms? It's maybe like 8 rooms and you show off the 8 countries. All sorts of interesting thoughts. Well, there's a conference room. Is there any food I could spread? I don't have, like, a secret garden. I could spend gems. That's what gems are for today, right? I don't have, Nice. Yeah, because it's all steps. Steps or gems, so... Could run the payroll if I ever need to. It's like a decent dark room. Night Shield in the dark room is not bad. I don't know that I can afford to, like, run all the way back in time, so let's do it. Definitely not the most exciting use of a dark room, but... And I guess that's why the dark room does turn the lights off every time you enter it, so that the lights just don't show it off at all. Freezer! That's pretty good. I don't, my money doesn't matter. My gems don't really get spent today. Sure. I'll take it. Let's go down. Oh, I can't spin them still. That's okay. We'll grab some keys. The heck is that? Is that a sanctum key? Are you freaking kidding me? There's a sanctum key in the music room? Oh no. Can I even pull that off? I don't think I have the steps for it. Oh no. That's crazy. I mean, I have the foundation, but don't I need to go up top? That's crazy. Don't I have to pull off the antechamber to... I think I'm locked out of the antechamber. Oh man, now I need a code check really badly. Oh, I have a code check. All right. Goodbye, Master Key. Goodbye, Master Key. Not if I've unlocked the basement before. But aren't the sanctum keys in the antechamber slot? Or is that just a room 46's? Oh yeah, maybe the sanctum's just down below. Okay, no, it is possible. It is possible. Okay. That is possible. Cool. Wow. Okay, well that's hype. I do have a foundation. I still have my fountain too. I don't know if that really matters, but... Okay, I'm really glad it's down below. Boudoir. Or her ladyship's chamber, that's cool. What else could I really... What could I realistically get right now? Everything's kind of locked for me, right? So let's just make sure we have the steps we need to use the sanctum key. Hey, Chaos. Oh my gosh, that's funny. We got a sleeping mask too. Wow. Oh wait, let's check 130 too. Is it 130 yet? Why don't we check 130 before we it's boudoir gets you steps? Okay. Yep. We do get some and the bedrooms are gonna give me more steps too. So we're really good on steps now. Because I've got the sleep mask and I think the dorm trigger too. Oh no, I guess I never drafted a drafting room or whatever the heck. A pencil room. Oh, wow, that was a... Was that really a dead security room? How funny. Okay, I need to be careful. I don't want to be messing around. It's like foundation. It's through the foundation area. I cannot believe I got a sanctum key. That's so crazy. Okay, now it's starting to make me a little nervous, the step count. Okay, this is not worth the clock tower, is it? That was a lot of steps I just burned. I'm starting to get a little nervous. What time is it? Wait, what time is it? What the heck? Oh, is it like, are the middle and hour hand almost the same? It's like 12? Is that what time it is? Okay, yeah, it's like... It's what? It's like 12 o'clock on the dot? Oh man, am I gonna make you guys wait here for 1:30? We might be hanging around here, folks. I don't know, we can play 20 questions. We can play 20 questions while we're waiting here. Man. Yeah, someone asked me some questions. I've been asking you guys, what are the, what's the word? What are some games? Obviously, we talked about games you guys like. I feel like we gotta wait till 1:30. This is just it's just a guess, but I feel like this is the case. Which is, it's kind of showing up. Okay, yeah, let's see. We could, What's yours, Pharaoh? What's your Red Room and Lab experiment? That's exciting. But yeah, I've never played the AI games. I've definitely wanted to. I do recommend 999 and its sequel. I don't necessarily recommend the final one. Before I lost it in the fires, I used to have the wristbands from the first 3 games. Like the wristbands that kill you or whatever, or the ones that have that open up the doors. That was really awesome. That was definitely something that was big for me. Ooh, is that making some new sounds? Genuinely favorite game series. I love that Poco Joe. I feel like I've heard you talk about him. Is there 3 of them, or maybe there's 2? Maybe it's 2 of them, and then the third one's coming out. No Sleep for Konami Date. I mentioned this earlier, but I really respect the design of those games. The character designs, rather. I think the character designs look really good. Which you cannot always say that about... I feel like there's a lot of generic anime characters nowadays. So I'm personally really thrilled every time we've got a better one. Yo, Farrell, that's awesome, dude. Farrell, how far have you been making it? Have you reached room 46 yet? Is it 12:30? We still gotta wait another hour? Another hour in game? 100 Line was worked on by Danganronpa and... Whoa, what's 100 Line? Oh, is 100 Line one of the games in the series? Is that like... Is that one of the AI games? Yeah, I'm with you, Chexy. I don't know what that is either. I'm interested. Very intrigued. It's a new game, came out separate of everything. So it's like a visual novel or a mystery type game. I'm gonna look this up right now. 100 Line. 100 different endings? Oh, that's what it is. 100 Line. 100 endings? All different and meaningful. That's rare for a visual novel. 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. Yeah, visually, it does look like them. Is there an achievement for getting all 100 endings? $50 hours and got 3 endings. That's wild. I do like the idea of truly every decision mattering. Oh, God Eater. Those are the PlayStation or PSP games, right? Or maybe they were Vita. I know them because of the anime and because of Project Cross Zone. They had some characters. Some characters from God Eater. Those designs are great. They look really good. Wow, 100 different 100 different endings that are all impactful and meaningful. That's really spicy. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's what, almost 1 o'clock? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry we're watching this. I'm just testing this. It feels very... This just feels like the case, right? 130 is written down. 130 is also in the room 46, those paused clocks. This just feels... And I'm risking a lot here, because that's a lot of steps. I know I have running shoes, but I very much want to go to that sanctum now. When the director of Zero Escape was pitched that by the Danganronpa creator, he thought he was crazy, but they somehow pulled it off. That's a fun story. I'm gonna wishlist that. They probably still think it's crazy, yes. I always love hearing about cool games people don't know about. What are some cool indies people have been playing? Anyone into UFO 50? I love UFO 50. How has pin golf been? So you said you golded pin golf? I have not even touched it yet. I've not even touched it yet. I'm so far behind in UFO 50. It'd be funny if nothing happens. I hope not. Look at the branching timelines. Think how the designer of that said someone was crazy. That's a really good point. The second 999 game has, yeah, I won't say too much about it, but yeah, for that guy to say someone's crazy is really funny. I kind of like the idea of playing a game like that. I like the idea of playing a game like that, and you're like, you get your one ending, and you're like, I'm good. That was cool. Cool game. We're close. We're close. Yeah, I very much want to play Expedition 33. What do you mean? It has a world map? A genuine world map, Cowbell? Come on. Come on. Imagine it. Okay, hold up. I need to be ready because imagine if it only opens up for like a split second if something opens up. Right? That would be really scary. If it's like, I don't know. I'm getting real nervous here. Oh my gosh, it's 1:30. Please. Anything happen? Oh, something happened. Oh my gosh. That actually did something. That actually did something. Holy cow. I mean, I'm not surprised, but also, like, wow. Oh my gosh. My steps, though. My steps are gonna really matter. Okay, what the heck is this? Okay, what is this? It's a Sanctum Key, right? Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, this is like the sin... This is like the sin, the ruminate. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's up. The clocks are... Okay, it's red written, so it's legit. Their positions that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. This clock should not be set up. Oh my gosh. Do I have to literally... Wait, what? I have to manually set all these times? Okay. Their clocks will go up in ascending order. Okay, we know that for a fact. I don't know about blue rooms and blue cards and green cards. I think those are genuine. Each should be set to a different time. That feels likely. 5 of these should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, so it should all be the same number. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, so that would be 7... Oh, wait. But if there's a 7 in there... That's... But there's no such thing as 777. Unless it's like 716 or something. Okay. Oh, gosh. Do these... This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. True. That's a good point. They don't have to all be the exact same number. Okay, minute an hour, this makes sense. I like that idea. Or even 7:07, or 7:17, or 7:47. So there's still, that's not necessarily guaranteed. They both should contain a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, so it should. 7 o'clock. $7 o'clock. That feels right. Oh, and they're all ascending. Wait. We know they're all ascending, right? We know they're all ascending, so that can't be 737. It's got to be lower than that. It's got to have 2 of the same numbers. It's got to have at least 2 of the same numbers. It'll end in a 7. It could be like 557. I'm going to do that just for now. Let's try that just for now. Well, reds are lies, but if they're handwritten, it's legit. If it's handwritten, it's legit. So they're positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Yikes. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 3, or 4. Okay, that's actually good to know. 567. Oh, so actually that kind of worked out then. 557. None should contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's a huge clue. 5 of them should be set on the hour. How many clocks are there? There are 8 clocks. There's 8, aren't there? Of course there's 8 clocks. And each should be sent... Okay, it's different time. 5 should be on the hour. So if none of them contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4, that would mean like 5 o'clock on the hour. Let's try this. Let's try 5 for this. Okay. 5 of them should be set to something on the hour. Okay, we don't know which ones yet. 5 out of the 8 are all o'clock, which means this one, the reverse one, and one other one are not any of those numbers. Yeah, that's really huge. I think this is solvable. I like puzzles like this. Okay. That's why I like the ruminate puzzle too. Okay. And it's true that 60, you can't put 60 at the end. Five of these should be set to a time. So if I did like, let's say I just did 6 o'clock just for fun. Just to, this is not guaranteed or anything, but just to put it in there. Okay. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Oh, wait, that can't be right. Because this is 5:57. I think it has to be 5:57 here. Which means this one of these is wrong. One of these is wrong. Okay, 7 o'clock. That's locked. So let's say this is 8 o'clock. Again, just to help me kind of put things on the map here. Let's say this is 8 o'clock. This clock should be set to another 3, but in reverse. That's actually good to know because this could be like 8:11 would be like, oh, I guess it wouldn't be 11. It'd be like 55. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. We can't use 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's like 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there could be like 11s and stuff. I'm dumb. Although, wait, it doesn't contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. I guess you can't get... It would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You wouldn't have like 10 o'clock or anything. I guess 9 o'clock could be like the last one, right? Again, 9 could be like... Okay. There could be like a 9:59 or something, but... This clock should be set. Contains the numbers in reverse. So this could be like 8 something. Which would be another number in reverse, right? Okay, we know you can't have 3s or 4s. So it would have to be like 50 at the very least. So like, let's say we're like, I guess 8:55? Could be 8:50. Ooh, I'm doing it wrong, but... So that could be like 5:58. Could be the very first clock. Or 5, and then this could be 5:58. This makes sense. This is kind of adding up. Right? 5:58? Or did I get that wrong? Let me double check that in a second. Okay, 5:58. And what is that? 8:55. Okay, so what could I be missing here? 5 o'clock. 5:58. Oh. Hold on a second. Maybe that's what's different here. Because this could have been... Oh, no, it can't be because of the positioning. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so now I'm really... It's not 5:57. Because that's higher than 5:58. I feel pretty confident, though, because... Because, like, 8 o'clock... Like, is it possible to have enough clocks that end on the dot without that being the case? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. There needs to be a 7 and there needs to be a repeating. And I think it has to be 5:57. Because there's no 6:67. That's not possible. There's no 77. I think this has to be 5:57. Well, there's exactly 5 of them that have to be on the dot. So let's see. I've got 1. Oh, this I haven't even touched yet. This one is for sure on the dots. 1, 2, 3. Man, I really like 8:55. I guess it doesn't have to be, though. It could be like 9:55. But then even then, that's still smaller than this. I'm assuming that it's 9 o'clock. Guess it doesn't have to be 9 o'clock. I'm about ready to bust some math out. Like, does that have to be 5:55, 5:58? Could you have anything else that's reversed? That's this late in the day? Because you can't go higher than 9 o'clock. It doesn't have to be 9 o'clock, but like, what else would be higher than it? Because you can't have, like, 44 or 33 or anything like that. We need a 558. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So maybe this is 558? And then this could be something totally different. I don't know what the heck it could be, but I feel like you gotta start with 5. Because that's just the lowest possible. This could be another 5 o'clock number, 57, 58. Which could mean this is 6 o'clock. And I guess that could be 7. I don't know enough about this clock right here. This clock's neighbors should both have a 7. Oh, okay. So I guess that would be 7 o'clock. Unless it's like 6. Yeah, this has to be 7. None of these clocks should be set to times. Oh, here we go. Is that 8 then? Wait. Okay. So again, let's take a peek here. That's 1 that ends on the dot. Oh yeah, this freaking one. 2 that ends on the dot. 3 that ends on the dot. 4 that ends on the dot. So we need a 5th that ends on the dots? But then you can't have... Wait, could it be 0? Okay, is there such a thing as 0 o'clock? Like 12... That wouldn't count, right? No. This is an interesting puzzle. Yeah, it would. I just don't see how you could have... How could you fulfill this? I like it ending in 9. I really like this being 8:55. I really like that being 8:55. This pretty much has to be 7. Yeah, this is... Okay, I'm going to start busting up math. I'm busting up math. I'm writing down what's a lock. Like this clock right here, that's a lock. Okay, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th out of 8 is that's locked. Okay, that's just straight locked. Okay, should both be set to a time containing a 7. It's possible it's not 5:57. I just don't know what else it could be. Because, again, they can't all be different. There needs to be a repeating number, and there needs to be a 7. There's no 667. There's no 777. There's no 887. I feel like 557 is also locked. Okay. Okay. And again, it's not like you could have a 66 or a 77 or a 44. I mean, it could be like 8 o'clock becomes 12:08. No, that doesn't make sense either. Man, I feel pretty confident that that has to be the case. I feel like I'm so close to solving this. I just don't know what exactly am I missing. It's like these two numbers right here. I could brute force it if I feel confident that this is 5 o'clock. I could try brute forcing it. If I feel pretty confident in every other number. I don't know that I am extremely confident in every other number, but, you know, definitely could be. Wait, actually, I don't know if I have enough OO clocks to say either way. Okay, that was a waste. Because there's 5 that need to have that end in 05. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need another one that ends in 5. And they all have to be in ascending order, so what the heck? Man, what am I missing here? What am I missing? What other permutations am I just like assuming here? Cannot contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Right? I think, I mean, this is not a lock that it's 9 o'clock, but it feels pretty likely. I don't know that any other else could be in reverse order. Wait, the same 3 numbers of another clock in reverse order. Okay, no, it's still the same, yeah. Of course, because it's not like we're going to 4 digits with 12s. Again, you can't have 844. I mean, I guess it could end in 8 o'clock or something. But that has to be 7 here. That again, I'm pretty sure that's a lock for 7 o'clock. Ooh! If that's a lock for 7 o'clock, does that mean it could be like... I mean, it'd be funny if it ended in 8 instead of 9. Oh my gosh, what am I missing here? What am I missing? One, 2, 3, right? 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, hold up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means that all 5 of these have to be 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Okay, that does have to happen. That does have to happen. You have to have all 5 of them. Okay, so how do you reconcile this, though? How else could you have the same numbers but in reverse? How is that even possible if it isn't 558? Again, these are all rhetorical. Great job, chat. The neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Unless, like, blue notes have, like, a lie or something, but... they should both contain a 7. And it should be set on the hour. I mean, that just has to be 7 o'clock. It's these early ones, which means how do we get 6 o'clock in here? How do we squeeze in 6 o'clock? Because you can't go 6:57. Wait. Could you, though? Could you go 6? If you did, like, 6:57 would be 7:56? Is that... But could that squeeze in there? I don't think you could squeeze in that. I don't think you could squeeze in that. Because, again, you need 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock as all 5 that end that end on the dot. Like, this could be higher than 9 o'clock. Like, this doesn't necessarily have to be 9. It could be something bigger than 9, but... Oh, man, this is tricky. This is really tricky. They should all be set to a different time. 5 of them should be set to a time ending on the hour. They go in ascending order. All different numbers. Does that mean they all have to be the same? 5:55 or something? I guess 5:55 is possible. Or is it? No, because it needs to have a 7. Has to have a 7. It's got to be 5:57. There's no way around that. It has to have a 7. And that has to be on the dots. This is just a placeholder. That's not... I'm not, you know. In fact, it's very likely 5 o'clock. It's very likely 5. Because you can't really get lower than that. It's like, how do you reconcile... Because if this is 7, 8, 9... We have to fit 6 o'clock somehow. This is another thing. So maybe it's this. Maybe this is what's getting me. The reverse. Contains the same 3 numbers, but in reverse order. Maybe that's what's getting me. It could be like 6:58. Let's try it. If I did like 8:56, can I fit a 6:58 somewhere? Not really. Could I, though? This is stumping me. There's some conclusion here that I'm like... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If it were 9 o'clock... Hmm. 8:56. Again, I don't think that this matters too much. Man, I feel like both of these are locked. 5:57, 7 o'clock. Which would mean this has to be 6. So then is there another way I can squeeze in? Oh, that's what I've been missing, I think. I think that's what I've been missing. Is there another way I can get this number here to be the inverse of 8 whatever? It's got to be 8. It has to end in an 8, right? But could I? Can I actually make it different? What if it were 8:58? No, because the inverse of that would be like 8. It'd be like 8:08. I feel like this has to be something that ends in an 8 in reverse order. It's also possible, like, blue notes or something. Like, there's some... Like, I have a magnifying glass. It can't be bigger than 57. But if it were 56, it's not the inverse. Could this be 7:55? I don't think so. Because you need to have 8 o'clock somewhere. That has to have 8 o'clock somewhere. Man, I'm checking out my notes here. It's like... Is there anything lower than 5 o'clock? Like 0:55? Not really. Because again, 12 is the lowest one. Or 5 is the lowest one. I mean, this is handwritten, right? Handwritten notes are true. Handwritten red notes are true. Okay, that seems locked. This is not. This seems locked. This seems locked. That seems... It's basically like those two, right? Can I get a mirror that's between 8 that ends in 5? Like... It has to end in a 5, right? It can't be like 8:15. Oh, maybe I'm getting... Wait, oh, it's 5:08! Oh my gosh. Wait, that's totally it, right? Is that it? Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Okay, wow. I was really locked into, like, big numbers. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh my gosh, finally. Yo, let's go. That was really killed me. You guys were very patient. Y'all were very patient. That, wow. Oh my gosh. Again, the math helped a lot. Writing down what was absolutely firmly a lock. That mattered a lot. Okay, now I need to worry about having enough steps for both of these. Having enough steps. I have running shoes. This is going to be real tight. I do have running shoes. And I do have the boudoir still. And I think my other sleeping rooms are still legit too. So it's commissary for sure. Also, there is a kitchen. Although I can't buy anything because I locked things up. I locked things up. Okay, running shoes trigger. That's sick. I'm not touching the funeral parlor if my life depended on it. Which is funny. The funeral parlor just means I actually end up not drafting gems anymore. Okay, bedroom's going to be really good. Bedroom will save us because not only do we get steps back, but we're gonna profit a little bit. Look at that. Okay, sick. That's sick. And then boudoir will give me another 10 steps. And so will the guest bedroom. I mean, foundation is a sitch, but I just feel like grabbing both of these purple bedrooms is going to be kind of huge. Although I guess this is coming at the cost of steps themselves, but I think this is worth going all the way around. I hope so anyway, I don't know. Running shoes are about to save my bacon. Is the gymnasium off? Okay, I don't think the guest bedroom's actually worth it if I have to enter the gym. Okay. I hope that was worth it. So 508 had it between 5 and 557. Yeah, gosh. Well, honestly, somehow that just didn't even occur to me until for the longest time that that you could go lower and still be reversed. I somehow had in my head that like 858 was the only way because I forgot that 0 was an option, you know. I was like, it can't be 48, it can't be 38s. You know? So anyway. Oh, I didn't use my coat check, did I? Oh, I didn't grab the coat check at all today. Cool. Oh, I did! I have the master key. Where was my coat check at? Oh, boy. Oh, it's near the front. Okay, so I guess the gym and guest bedroom would have been worth it. I didn't think about that. Okay, I hope these doors stay unlocked. I think they do. I'm not going to worry about solving them right this second. I guess I could take a peek, though. Where's my little spot? Whoops. I'm in the fountain. Oh, is this wrong? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I don't have boat access. Oh my gosh, I do have to go to the foundation. You're joking. I thought the fountain was fine enough. I didn't realize there was a difference, really. I wanted to get my boudoir steps. Do I really have to move the mine? Isn't... Okay, well. I just want to destroy that minecart. Okay, so now can I go through the fountain? I guess I can't, right? I still have to go through the foundation. This is scary. But didn't I do it from the fountain last time? I guess I'm confused. I feel like the running shoes are free outside, or maybe they're really likely to be legit. Okay, we're back in it. Question is, can I code check? Can I actually code check? That's so funny. It's like, I've got 24 steps. If you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It takes 19 steps. I have the running shoes, so I could get to 5. I think it's possible. And actually I think you do profit off the guest bedroom. You profit exactly 1 step. Oh, look at that running shoe trigger. Beautiful running shoes. Okay. Although it's actually, hold on, actually it doesn't profit you, right? Because it costs 1 to enter. And then, oh no, it does profit you. It profits you exactly 1, right? Because that's 1 to enter, then 3 to enter back the gym. So that's -4, but then you're +5. And maybe it helps trigger my running shoes more. Okay. Feeling good. Maybe not good, but I'm feeling better. Gosh, I can't believe the foundation versus fountain mattered. I can't believe my freezer. That's so funny. My freezer kind of ended up mattering. Oh, running shoes. Beautiful. Good job, running shoes. Good job, bedroom. God, running shoes are so good. I love that late game sleeping mask mattered too. Oh. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Okay. I do have torch. Does that mean the fountain was possible with the torch? Watching hurts your brain. It was definitely a lot. Okay. It's this way, right? Anyway. Wait, what? Haven't I done this already? Because I don't understand. I was able to access this perfectly. I didn't have to do anything crazy the last time. Let's see. Wasn't I just here? Like, when I did that Sanctum key earlier today, I didn't have to do diddly squat. Okay, here we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Okay, there we go. We're good. Or are we? No, no, I really didn't. It was just, like, connected. I mean, I guess we can go through, we can come through the VOD later, but... Anyway, whatever. I don't care. I'm happy we pulled this off. Which I guess for me was the fountain last time, so... What? The heck? Okay, I'm gonna worry about that later. I'm gonna worry about that later. Wow. Okay. Are the keys specific? I wonder. It better not matter what key goes in what, right? You're not gonna, like, break your key or something. Okay. Cool. Oh, do I enter these? I mean, I have 8 steps, right? Let's see what I should think about. I'm not gonna worry about this right now. Oh, it doesn't cost a step. Cool. It's the pentagon. All right. Well, it's because of that note in room 46. That's what threw me off. I was like, they were talking about, like, the 5th key is here, the 1st key is here. That's why I was like, I can't, like, maybe that matters. Okay, pentagon. I'm not solving this right now. That's Fen Aries. Okay, what else? Fen Aries and... Oh, I've seen this one. And Archeries. Okay, that's cool. Well, that doesn't mean I just expected a trigger right away, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not fully read that note. I was mostly hyped about the clock tower. I'm gonna review that note later tonight with my screenshot, but, you know, I got streamer brain, y'all. Streamer brain is tough. Okay, what the heck is this? Red door. That's the boiler room. This is the boiler room. Okay, we got to send power from the boiler room here. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. And this is probably some dynamite, however the heck you grab that stick of dynamite. Okay. Is that an official medical condition? It may as well be. Okay, streamer brain is when you're less smart because you have to, your mind is thinking about, you know, the audience and, you know, there's different pressures than when you're by yourself. Okay. Anyway. Okay, y'all don't understand though. Okay, it's a real deal. It's a real thing. All right. Also, this room I've always found interesting. There's gears. I don't know. Cool to know about the boiler room, though. I'm glad we figured out where that is. Okay, so did I block off the foundation or the fountain path then? I wonder. Okay, can I call it a day? Do I have a planetarium? I think I just called it a day, right? Is there anything else? Last minute. Hey, Techno. Honestly, oh wait, I could actually do the chess puzzle again, couldn't I? That's kind of funny. If I just like want to get the knight stuff, it's probably just better than the bishop. I do like the pawn a lot. I've got a chapel for a bishop. I'm pretty sure I've got a chapel. Yeah, I do have a chapel. I have Our Ladyship and I have the office. Yeah, the question is, do I want to reset it? Knight does seem really good. Also the torch. Isn't there stuff I can torch down here? Where's the stuff I can torch? I've got 8 steps. 8 whole steps, you guys. Maybe even more with but yeah, Technobat / Kingdom Hearts, you missed me do a crazy puzzle. But otherwise, you know, it was pretty good. Oh yeah, I didn't even light the chapel. I could jump ship tonight. I could just be full on armory dude. You think the chess is better than the pawn? That's true. Rook, you do get the pawn pieces too. What are you talking about? Opening the vault? What are you talking about? Or you're just asking in general? Yeah, the rook is cool. That's true. The rook is cool. I've used the bishop every now and then as a pawn. Yeah, knight's probably the best, though. It's true. But I also feel like I can get the knight with the armory, not all that, not like as like a non-0% of the time. I guess it would be nice to have it consistent, though. Hmm. Laura likes the rook a lot. I just feel like having the torch is nice, because I haven't really done anything with the magnifying glass. So it's like I could spend my last steps like lighting the chapel. That was exactly my thought too, Chexy. I guess it's probably worth messing around with. Where is it? Did I block myself off? Is it like this way? Or it's the outer way, I guess? I can barely navigate the underground, I'll be very honest. Not that I have to be honest, you can see it for yourself. Alright, let's go through the brick, I guess. Oh, good night, couple. I'm going to bed real soon too, so don't feel like you're missing out, my friend. Where is the stuff to light, though? That's what I want to know. Any, like, extra torches? Alright, let's go play some chess. What? Could have had what up this whole time? The chess area? Didn't... No, I haven't used the torch at all. That's what I'm saying. I want to use the torch. Can I light this? No. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do the night, I suppose. Okay. Her ladyship is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chapel is where? Chapel is right above her. That's a bishop. Wait, do I have a rook? It's the nook as a rook, right? Funny enough, I don't have it written down, but I hope the nook is a rook. That was definitely my assumption. I don't have it written down though, so that might not actually be the case. Okay, happy to hear it. Yeah, I don't have a vault. I was sweating bullets a little bit because I don't have a vault on me. All right, office is in the top corner. Ooh, where's the knights? Whoops, knight is what? Knight is, Nice job, Farrell! Yeah! I also had a productive day too, my friend. What is the knight? Knight is observatory. Do I have an observatory? Oh, clock towers work. That's cool. Because it's a tower. Definitely, definitely a poor design choice. Where's the knight? Okay, real talk though. I don't have knights really written down. I have observatory. Do I have an observatory today? I might not have an observatory. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, armory. Wait, of course. Oh, and security. Okay, security is a knight. That makes sense as well. Okay. And then the pawn is like anything. I don't know. I'm just going to toss it on the board randomly. There we go. Sick. I have come to bargain with the knight. I do like the pawn a lot, but it's okay. I pledge my fealty to you. Okay. All right, let's light some stuff up, yeah? I've got some steps left. I got some running shoes. What can I light? What can I light? I think there's like a mining room. I've lit up nothing. I know I can light up the chapel, as you've seen with my coin tactics. I've literally lit up nothing. I don't think I've even assembled a burning glass. Probably some outside torches. Wow, look at Shugraz. Look at Shugraz. Just baiting. It's so funny. Okay. I know there's got to be some outside stuff to light up. Obviously the chapel. I really wish I had the tomb today. Ooh, this is dark. Maybe this dark stuff could be lit. Look at that. That looks lightable to me. Ooh. Ooh. What? Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room? Okay, so that means this one tunnel. Okay, that's crazy. That's so crazy. This basically confirms you can access some really crazy areas. It's been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. Interesting. Now you're telling me I should have kept the pawn? I do love the pawn. I do love the pawn. I went to all that trouble. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are genuinely killing me. It's okay. I want to get those axes though, so I'm still down. I'm still okay with what I did. There's got to be other stuff outside too, right? Again, I know the chapel. I don't think my garage is open today. Well, let's go light up the chapel for sure. I don't think the den gets lit. Even though it kind of feels like it should. And again, if I had a tomb, that would be really sick. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, I'm dead, I think. Alright, there goes my chapel. Alright, we're good. It's all good. Chapel is so common. We'll get it. We'll get it one day. Alright, well, that was an extremely productive day. The lavish shopping center. Extremely productive. Yeah. 3 total. 3 sanctum keys total. So that's really sick. All right. Well, I'm definitely going to be looking at that note more to figure out where these other sanctum keys are. Thank you. Thanks, Sugar. All right. Well, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more fun action. Glad we're doing the good work. Day 45 coming up. Yeah, I will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with us and joining in on the fun. Yeah, again, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks to all the new folks too. Great seeing you guys. See you soon.